I put my glass down. It was burning my hand.
Right. Do we have everybody?
Oh, that's Meow Meow.
No.
No, that was not me. My mic is muted.
Oh, that's not Meow.
So that's
Was
yes.
it from someone else?
Whose cat was
It's car noise.
I don't know. It might have been Dad's.
Dad has a cat
Dad has like 3 cats.
and just never mentions them. What the fuck?
I've seen them. I have stroked their pretty fuzzy heads.
There was a point where I didn't shut up about one of them being diabetic.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, your
Diabetes.
cat's a diabetic.
One of my cats is diabetic.
Diabetes. Right. I think that's everyone.
Mhm.
So you guys remember just
okay.
as well as me what happened last time, which was
Nothing happened. It was
a lot
uneventful.
happened actually. There was so much shit that went on.
I remember nearly fist fighting a fucking dead man.
Yep.
Usually, it wasn't a fist fight.
We went to Drive's house, we had a lovely tea party, and everything was okay.
Everything was fine. No.
Found some books, beat up your childhood bestie / love interest, save them from unexplained possession.
Man,
Well, semi-explained.
Yeah, partially. You know there is a humanoid creature that is responsible for it, and the name you were given was Rei, spelled R-E-I.
What a bitch.
Yes. And due to the fact that I have used the color yellow to describe the omitted magics, you can only assume that there's some sort of celestial or radiance about it.
No.
That and the fact that the poem was actually spoken to you in Celestial, aka French. Because, you know, France is the land of the gods, apparently.
You know it.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Yeah.
If you have turned Rudy into a god and named him Ray, I will fucking kill this entire party to save him.
I have not, don't worry. Ray is a being in his own right. Rudy is not Ray. Rudy was Fizban all along.
it's Ray William Johnson.
Upon defeating the possessed Eleanor, the party decided to mosey on over towards the town hall, which is a very large tower-esque building. The party took refuge in a garrison building that was meant essentially for situations exactly like this, where there's a bunch of people playing a game and need somewhere to rest.
Perfect.
Yes, Lawsuit decided that they would keep watch, even though no one asked them or they didn't tell anyone. So as the party awakens the next day, or what you can assume is the next day, because there's no way of telling the fucking time down here, Lawsuit has been on guard the entire night and is currently staring at a small crevasse in the wall of the abandoned garrison that you are within. Could I get a perception check from everyone who is awake?
I know where this is going.
Is me awake?
If you're awake, you're awake. It's your choice.
Perception check.
Can you be bothered to open your eyes? That's the question.
5.
I got a 3! Yeah, I'm so dumb.
Amazing. You barely even notice that Lawsuit is staring at a crevasse in the wall.
I go back to sleep.
Yeah. Good night.
Does my passive,
So
Oh, no.
perception.
does my passive perception pass? Or have I got to roll?
I don't know. What's your number? What is
My
the
passive perception is 17, but I can
Pretty
roll if you would like me to.
I'll take passive.
I got a 23.
Okie dokie.
You know what? Fuck it. I want to roll just to see if I can beat 23.
Okay, go for it.
26! I got a 19 on the die.
Ooh.
Well, goddamn. You have a +7?
Yar.
Since the fuck
Oh.
when?
Since I made it one of my, like, efficiencies in one of the level ups, because I don't have any of, like, the additional shit to add.
Huh.
So my options are very
Smart.
limited on what I can pick.
Grug is learning. Learning to be more observant.
Wild knowledge. Yeah.
What did we get for Emerson? Power?
Natural.
Oh, I got a 5.
A nat 1? Amazing. You can use your passive if you would prefer.
That's
Well.
fine.
Rick still sees nothing. Just you see it in more detail now.
Nemrus is busy staring into the back of his own eyelids, snoozing away.
Into the night.
Okay. That's canon now. You were actually asleep during this event.
So fine. Isn't that one brought him out cold? Yeah.
Yep. You can't perceive if you're not awake. What was Pyro's? Sorry.
5.
Mhm.
Oh, wonderful. You notice that Lawsuit is definitely stood in a room and appears to be awake. Everyone else, if you look towards the crevasse, what you notice is that through a small sort of mouse hole sized gap, there's a small yellow two sort of sticks protruding out and wiggling around slowly. With 2 black balls on the end. The black balls
Cool.
appear to be moving independently, turning as if taking in information. And
Studied.
as all of you watching this happen, the 3 of you who have actually noticed, Lawsuit is edging closer, dribbling.
Ooh.
Coming from these 2 sticks with the black balls on the end are these odd, wet, popping noises.
Oh. I'm gonna go in front of a lawsuit and stab at the.
You're gonna stab it.
Well, not stab at the, like, prod it with a knife.
So you're gonna like try and wrench it out of the wall? What are you doing here?
Um, I don't know. I was gonna say make the hole bigger so I can see what the fuck it is, but I don't want to touch it. 'Cause maybe-
It's just on wall. Your knife isn't gonna do much.
yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Maybe.
As you do
Oh.
edge closer with the knife, sort of trying to like pry the crevasse open a bit more, though, it does sort of like back it into the hole away from you.
Oh.
And in your head, you hear a high-pitched, very soft voice just saying, "Hug."
Does only Dre's character hear that?
Anyone who passed the perception check. So
Okay.
Drow, Nith, and Grug all hear hug.
Greg is gonna walk forward with Greg is gonna walk forward with his arms wide open, going, "Hug."
Mhm. You would.
With the knife still pointed towards the wall,
Mhm.
the creature on the other side does not approach you, but repeats, hug.
I'm gonna move Drow's knife away and put myself in front of where the knife would be, with my arms
Slowly.
wide open for a hug.
Slowly and very timidly, this yellow, very small creature slithers out from the crevice, sort of with the eyes on the ends of the little sticks, just waving around slowly, taking in all the details of each of you. And as the eyes meet yours, you realize you are staring at a slug.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
And you hear once more,
And soon.
hug.
Okay, do you want me to hug your shell or your Oh no, that would be a snail. Never mind. Where do I hug?
Hug.
I'm
It
gonna
it just gets closer and closer as it's saying this.
I'm gonna hug it.
Okay.
It's the snail.
The
He instantly
voice
drops dead.
the voice in your head, only Grug, changes to a much lower pitch with a bit of a sort of like gravelly tone to it. And it simply says, I am Akblakta. Thank you for touching me. Thank you for a hug.
What was the name?
Akblakta.
Akblakta.
Most people call me Huggy.
Huggy Wuggy. Sorry.
His name is Huggy.
Huggy
Huggy
Wuggy.
Wuggy.
They call me
Oh, God.
Huggy the Hug Slug.
So, do you prefer Akblakta or Huggy?
I prefer the one you can say correctly.
So, Akblakta.
The other two of you who are aware that this slug exists can still just hear hug.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna turn around and be like, his name's Huggy, guys. He's friendly.
I want a hug.
I was like, what?
I've been through so much trauma.
What language are you speaking right now? What the fuck?
Huh? English?
No, I meant
Grug for
that
saying
we-
Akblakta.
yeah.
The
That's his
animals are
name.
very good.
His name's Akblakta.
Just
That
anger
demon
every
is
time.
So anyone who does also hug the slug will hear the same voice, sort of relay the same information as is given Grug.
I will not touch that fucker.
Wonderful.
I refuse to hug the slug.
Can I have a hug?
That sounds like innuendo.
It definitely gives Nith a hug if she were to outstretch towards it.
I need a hug.
To hug you, by the way, it sort of just grips you with its body.
Hug.
It doesn't actually have arms, it's a slug.
Everyone
fine.
but the dead guy can hug.
No, I'm good.
So Drow is not going to touch the slug.
No, thank you.
Para probably has only just caught on to the fact that there's a slug, and Emrys is still asleep.
I'm finally getting some sleep.
And Lawsuit
Grug
is
is gonna-
drooling as it stares at this thing.
Yeah, I'm
Greg is
holding
gonna
him back,
walk
by the way.
over, kick Emery while picking up the loot,
Ow.
and I'm gonna play my Speak with Animals song.
Okay, you can now speak with animals.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Um,
And I'm gonna turn to Lawsuit and go, "We do not eat Huggy."
A Lawsuit drooling just goes, oh, but a delectable morsel.
No, no. We will find you something else to eat, or someone else to eat.
Very well. Lawsuit
Good.
trudges off to where Drow was asleep and just sort of curls up in a ball. I'm gonna get some rest while you make friends with my dinner.
Like a cat.
You're not gonna eat him.
Yet.
No.
And then slowly just dozes off.
Hmm. Does Huggy still speak to us in our mind?
Indeed.
I'm gonna, through my mind, just say to him, "He won't hurt you now. I told him not to."
And to everyone else, you just sounded like.
There is no reaction, or the slug does not read minds. It simply projects its voice into your mind.
Oh, oh. Then I shall. I would say that.
Okay. Huggy or Akblakta, the hug slug, is going to relay a bit of information to you about its origin and lore, because that's important information that you need.
The secrets of the universe.
I am the last of my kind. All of my ilk longed to leave this dark, desolate place. The eyes are like looking around. You get the idea that it means the Underdark. But to no avail have they made it to the surface without falling prone to an evil unknown to your kind.
What is it?
You see, our bodies are made differently to yours. We're very gelatinous, one may say. And the humidity of the air up there
Yeah, I'm sick of being up down.
kills us upon impact. Grug has lost interest.
Wait, is the snail on Grug's shoulder right now?
It would be hugging Nith right now, actually.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
And you, Emrys, you unless you touch it physically, you cannot hear anything it's saying.
I was gonna say because Emrys
All
just got
you
kicked
hear-
away.
Yeah, all you would hear if you're now awake is hug.
Look!
If he saw the snail at the slug or whatever, he'd just flick it away, thinking it's a slug.
As
He's
you try
been
and
kicked
flick
awake,
it,
he's in a bad mood now.
as you try and flick the slug away, you have made physical contact with it, and you can now hear its voice in your head.
What the fuck?
And it is so strong that you have not
Dreaming
budged
still.
it from Nifsam.
No!
Whoa!
I'm gonna push.
Excuse me, what?
I'm gonna push him really hard.
What is happening?
Said it's
What
not
the
budged.
fuck?
He flicked it, and it's sort of just like it's still in place, like nothing has happened to the slug.
Bloated.
It's
Well,
just
now
sort of like-
push him.
It's just sort of wobbling like a ripple on water.
What?
I'm gonna
Okay.
push him as hard as Emrys flicked.
The slug on me.
You.
First you kick me awake and now you're pushing.
The slug,
Kick was
the slug,
natural.
even though speaking sort of like telepathically to you, is gonna clear its throat in your mind, and then just say, "That was rather rude of you." I'm trying to tell these
I don't even know
people.
how to understand this.
I'm trying to tell you people a story of my history, of my people.
So
But you
want to
just
hear a story,
flick
huh?
me.
Continue.
Would you like me to end him, my sire?
I do not wish to talk to the scaly one anymore.
And we go back to sleep. You're grounded.
I was having a
Ooh.
lovely nap before you kicked me, Greg.
And I
What
was
the-
telling a wonderful story before you flicked me.
I'm going back to bed.
Good.
Drow still has no idea what's going on, by the way. Drow's just watching you guys. like,
Drysdale
you're
has
all insane.
no clue.
Yeah, you are all insane.
Neither does Para.
Yeah. Refuses to touch this thing.
Both of you just
Yeah.
hear, whenever it says something to the others, all the two of you hear is, hug.
Well, no.
I will not. You
I'd
disgust
rather
me.
die.
Please continue. Huggy.
Sort of turning the slug's attention back to the two of you still paying attention to what it's saying. It's sort of contemplating things, but maybe, just maybe, what if I was different? What if I could go to the surface and survive? Would you take me with you?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's
No
quick.
question.
You would.
Yes. 100%. Greg is going to get on his knees, lay his hands out just in front of Nith, beckon him for Huggy to go onto his hands.
And he does indeed. Grug is
let's
just
see.
collecting all the small cute animals. But for some reason, every now and again, might sound a little bit like Patrick Stewart. I realized that as I was speaking.
What?
I realized that essentially the way I flavored the voice is that it's meant to sound like Patrick Stewart.
Oh my god.
So if you want to know what he's actually meant to sound like, it's yeah, just imagine that. This is Professor Xavier of the Slug World.
So,
Gotcha.
Mr. Huggy, sir,
Yes, my
what
large
makes
friend.
you different?
Well, I'm still alive. They failed.
But I don't want to take you up there and then you die.
But what if I don't?
But what if you do? That would kill me.
No, it would kill me.
But inside me would die.
I would die inside and outside. I win. You're taking me.
Ah, damn it! You bested me again.
Again? Is this something that happens more often?
Apparently.
Is Huggy gonna call me out on that?
No.
God damn it!
Huggy thinks you're mental.
Boogie thinks you're mental.
Okay, guys, we got a new party member.
Yes, and together we will break free of the cavernous prison of
Let's
Menzo.
go! Slug man.
Yeah.
What? Why do we have a slug?
He gave me a hug.
So, counting us all together. There's Nif, there's Nox, there's Drow, there's me, there's Emery, and there's Huggy. And then I'm just going to
Huggy.
slowly turn my head towards Power and just say nothing.
You missed.
You
You
just
missed all of the familiars as well.
Oh, god damn it! And Bonk, and Lawsuit, and Taciturn.
Good catch. Okay, so you're sort of unsure about Taciturn's name then.
No, I couldn't remember if we said Taciturn went with Rudy at some point.
Oh.
No, Taciturn is still with you.
Okay.
Has been sort of sidelined as, you know, doesn't really play a part in
Just my
combat or the
skin.
story at this point, so Taciturn exists
Yeah.
and has been with you this whole time.
Woohoo! So I've got a cat, an imp, and a slug.
Why are we bringing a slug with us?
How dare you?
The slug stretches out towards you, Drow, and you hear more intensely the hug.
How about no? Touch me and you go down.
Wow. This is Lord Huggy the Wuggy the Sluggy.
Oh my god. No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, we can keep that.
Touch him. Touch
No.
Lord Huggy
no,
Wuggy the Sluggy.
no.
Oh, I-
Drow will
I'm
run
just-
away.
I am just gonna chase Drow around the room trying to get them to touch Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy.
Grug, only in your head is this heard. But you just hear, throw me.
Whoa.
I am going to throw with
Touch
all of my
me.
strength.
Harder.
Could you roll for that, please?
I'm
Wait,
so scared. I don't want a slug in my face.
throw a strength roll just straight.
You can if you want, yeah.
I don't want to, but I will because I'm now scared I'm gonna accidentally kill him.
It's gonna die.
I don't want to kill Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy.
Probably
That's what you're worried
it's
about?
better.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
care if I
allergic
hit you.
to
Well, we'll
I
find
will
out.
not.
He's just gonna fly into the wall and
Andrew,
explode.
could you roll a dex check for me?
Okay, I mean, I got a 21 on my
Okay,
strength roll.
Drow, if you beat 21, the slug does not hit you.
uh, 17.
Yeah,
So,
I have the aim.
Being
Grug,
infected.
Grug has thrown Achplakta directly at Drow's face. As the sort of like gooey splat hits your face, you're immediately greeted with this low voice of Patrick Stewart in your head that says, "Greetings, friend."
Drow is going to throw it back.
As it's flying through the air, you just hear, "Why me?"
When I catch him again, I'm just going to respond with, "You
If
asked
you
me to
catch
throw
him-
you." Wait, okay, yeah. What do I have to throw? What do I have to roll to catch
What do
him?
I have to roll?
It would be Dex to catch, and
With this,
yeah, same rules but reversed, I guess.
I hope you're not strong.
Oh, nat 1, I'm gonna cry. Nat 1 with no modifier.
I got the.
Oh, no.
You what?
Did you roll in that one?
I
I
rolled an
rolled
11.
nat 1.
Yeah, but Dre rolled in that one, so your roll doesn't matter. As Drow picks up the slug to throw back at Grug, it clings to their hand,
Ah!
and they are literally just waving their hand around with the slug holding on for dear life.
God.
And everyone in your head, all you hear is, "Please help me, I think it's trying to kill me."
Get off, get off, get
I'm
off.
coming!
Get off,
I'm
get
coming,
off,
Lord
get
Huggy
off,
Wuggy!
get off,
I'm
get
coming!
off.
Greg is gonna run over to try and save him.
As
Joe
you
is still shaking their hand.
as you rip Huggy away from Dre's hand, you just hear, "Have I been promoted?
What do you mean?
Called me
It's
a
not that
lord?
hard. Greg hates me.
You're always Lord.
Lord Hugwald.
Oh my
Lord
God.
Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy.
Lord Hugwald ach Plakta du Slug. And my name will go down in history as the first hug slug to reach the surface and survive."
Hey! I have a friend who is a good song maker person. I'm gonna make him make a song about Lord Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy.
Yes. And he will sing it to
Sluggy,
all of
Huggy,
the
Sluggy.
people. They will celebrate me.
Yes,
Now,
my lord.
what was it you guys were up to?
Oh, we were about to go kill Ray.
Who's Ray?
I don't know, some guy over there.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna point to the building.
What did he do?
I don't know. Guys, what did he do again? I forgot.
Drow is sulking, giving no information.
I've got a pillow.
Just trying to
over my
wipe
head.
slime from themselves.
Guys! Guys!
No.
Guys, have you all gone deaf?
No.
Guys, did someone cast silence?
Me slick.
Guys!
Everyone's ignoring you.
Grug is going to get eventually louder and louder and
Oh my
louder. And I'm assuming at some point he's going to alert people. He is going to get louder until someone responds to him.
The slug
can't.
is going to join in. Just going, guys, guys.
Wait a minute. I'm going to pull Bonk out of the sack.
Bonk
And just say-
is already joining in.
Guys! Guys!
Okay.
Guys! Guys!
Please stop screaming.
What did Ray do again?
Oh my
Guys!
God.
Guys!
Maybe if we ignore him a little bit longer, he will go away.
Everyone just shut up.
Okay, fine. I'll go ask him myself. I'm going to open the door
Oh
and
my
head
God! No, no,
directly
no!
towards
Okay,
Ray.
okay.
We're
Tell
going to
the
ask
man what he
Ray what
did.
he did, and we're going to kick his ass.
Let's go!
No, I know. I'm gonna tell you what he did.
Oh, okay. What did he do?
Oh.
Tell him.
He has been. Well, I think he's been mind controlling the entire city. That's why they all have yellow eyes. And it's magic and it's not very nice. because
Oh, you mean the
I want
ones
them to
eating
kill
each other?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
And we're gonna go kill him.
I hate that guy. Let's kill him.
Yeah, me too.
I can't wait to spit on his shoes.
Is he who I think he is?
Who?
No, this is not a character.
I had a character, okay.
Yeah, is Ray who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
The unnamed person from my story.
No.
Oh. Where the fuck is he?
That person has been confirmed to have died.
Oh shit, yeah. My fault.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was I could beat his face. Fine, I'll just kick his corpse whenever I see it.
Speak to the dead.
You a bitch. Mic drop. Okay, yeah. That is all.
Wonderful.
That is what he did.
Okay. Back in character. The slug. Catching
That's not his name.
Oh, sorry. Akhlakthar
Thank you.
notices the loot that Grug is carrying, the one gifted to him by Rudy, and he says, "What is this contraption?
It's my song making device.
I noticed you made it make noise earlier.
Yes.
Interesting."
I'm just not very good at it. My friend Rudy, he was the best.
He sounds
I'm not
cool.
as good. He was.
He sounds like the most original D&D character I've ever heard.
Oh,
Whoever
Hey.
made him must be wonderful.
What's D&D?
I
Hey, Lord
don't
Sluggy
know.
what is this you talking about?
It's a slug game. You wouldn't get it.
It's okay for slow people.
Anyway, do you want to go kill this guy or what?
I do, yeah.
Yes, please.
Well, then what are you all waiting for?
If you to lead the way, you're clearly the strongest of us.
You're holding me.
But I'm so small compared to you.
Maybe if you put him down, Grog, we can follow him.
Did you just say you're small compared to him?
Yes.
The brain rot.
He's
No.
like 8 inches long.
I am aware.
His eyes are just level with yours from your hand. Like the little nodes holding them are just stretched upwards towards you, and he's just like, "What did you say?"
I said I'm small compared to you.
How so?
Because you're such a big, commanding presence, and I'm just me.
You're right. I'm a warrior of my kind. The only one left.
The strongest. There's
Yes.
plenty of my kind.
I mean, it's hard not to be the strongest when you're the only one. But I'll take it. Onwards, noble warriors.
Uh,
Can I put him on my head so he's
Emerus is
essentially
like
right?
dragging himself across the floor, like, why?
I wanna put Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy on my head as if he was riding me like I'm a horse
Wonderful.
and charge into battle.
Okay.
mounted combat. Let's go.
That is exactly what Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy says. Onwards, noble steed, to Ray the bastard.
Hooray! Hip hip hooray!
It's marching down the street. Okay, I'm out of bed. I'm going to Vivek's. I'm now riding Vivek's. Beautiful.
3 doors down.
I get off my mount. I don't want to walk, okay?
He's just woke up. Give him a break.
He's just dragging me, actually. That's better.
Vivix is like got like the collar of your armor in her mouth. She's just
Yeah,
dragging
yeah.
you.
Yeah, there you go. Delivery.
Drops you face first in front of the hall.
Okay, I'll get up and pat myself down. I'm ready.
All right. The door of the hall is wide open.
Right.
There is
Right.
a small hallway leading in, and then a very small closed door on the inside.
How big is this place? Is it like a little building or a big one?
Town hall, gigantic. Tiny hallway that you're in, tiny.
wow.
Hmm.
Yeah. This thesaurus sucks.
Let's see. This is just looking around like, do we have a plan? Or do we just enter again? Like the theater all over again?
You are unprepared, but this is not Orcus you are up against. This is something else.
Yeah, thank fuck.
Yeah, last
I'm
time you
not
went through a
gonna
hallway
die.
like this, Nith got a very cursed object.
And I got
Maybe
a
we
very
should get
cursed
back.
death.
She remembers it when she closes her eyes.
Look,
Mhm.
I have flashbacks all the time, guys. Please.
Do we
What
want to
would
make
you
a
like to
plan, or
do?
are we just go in it head first?
Head first, I think.
Yeah, we
Clearly
don't
the
make.
right answer is just going in head first without any plans.
As
no
you're
one say
all
that's broke.
No, we never make.
as you're all stood in this narrow hallway, the slug is just sort of tapping on Greg's head, like, "I'm getting bored. Can we kill something now?"
Yes. Charge! And I'm gonna rush.
Okay.
forward.
Wonderful.
You like to kill things too?
Yes. As you burst through the door, slug upon your head, you are greeted with 4 of the same creatures you fought outside Dry's house. And behind them, all the way at the back of the large room that you are in, with pews almost like a church. You get the idea this was like a meet-in hall, per se. All the way at the back, stood sort of flush against the wall, is just what appears to be a regular human being. Just a run-of-the-mill villager. Only it's odd because you're in the Underdark and it's not a drag. As they start walking towards you, you realize that behind them is an incredible wingspan.
Oh.
As they glide through the air, landing in the exact middle of the room, which, for reference, is about 50 by 50 foot.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll for initiative.
I don't even get to talk to him first.
And as you do, Ray's eyes meet with Drow's, and he says, "So, you found Eleanor, young Sin. What did you think of the justice she helped me wrought in this forsaken town?"
We did not do any of this. This is what we.
"Oh, I think she might have enjoyed it just a little bit."
Not when she can't think for herself.
Interesting theory. You know, the noble life suits you. Taking all you desire, thinking not of the emptiness you leave behind. Like the day you left this town, really. Empty, running scared into the night like a coward.
Girls like side-eyeing everyone else, like, this is really funny, guys. He does not know what he's talking about.
He definitely finds it funny.
Drow does not.
Drow does not.
Drow would rather die.
As he finishes his sentence, he summons a yellow light which forms into the shape of a very large spear. And he points it at you.
Nice.
And then you give me your initiative.
24. That was a nat 20.
Oh,
What the fuck was a
goddamn.
nat 20 then?
Okay, and that's 20. You go first.
I got
Natural.
11.
I think he pissed you off.
Little bit.
Right. Okay, so Greg got 11. What else we got?
I got a natural 1.
Amazing. Ara goes last.
7.
7.
Yeah.
And Nith.
I got a 19.
Ooh, you go second. There we go. So, Drag,
Mhm.
it's your turn first.
Did we figure out what kind of like magic it was last time?
What this guy is using?
Yeah, like the Lelo.
You may have gathered that it's of celestial nature.
Okay, fair enough.
Man, I've dealt with those celestial bitches too long.
In fact, yes, Nith, you instantly recognize the creature stood in front of you as none other than an actual angel.
Oh, not these bastards again.
What?
It's an angel.
Why are we killing an angel? That seems like not a good thing to do.
You would say not nice things about me. That's not what angels do.
But it's an angel.
They're very deceitful. You know, I've had to translate a lot of these guys. Too many. Really.
Ray smirks as you say that and says, coming from a devil, deceitful.
I mean, I
I'd
don't
rather
want
be
to
me than
be.
you.
Oh, wrecked. Sorry.
Damn.
I would like to cast Guiding Bolt on this bitch.
Which does radiant damage, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Does that affect Celestial?
It does, yes.
I think they have
Yeah.
resistance to it.
He does, yes.
Uh,
So,
19.
19 does not hit.
What? Oh.
This is an angel. He's
Oh, yeah, you're right.
like ethereally protected by a
Okay,
deity.
okay. I'm not gonna use my daggers yet, but I am gonna use my bonus action. Oh my god, I'm so sad.
Hmm.
Because I took off my cleric levels, I no longer have coin.
This is
This
true.
is so sad.
Sag.
Oh, you know, you're a
So
cleric.
Queen, baby girl.
Don't.
I can't do anything. Yeah, that's that's it.
You can still coat the
and-
daggers.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. And then lawsuit shall roll his to hit for angangs.
Yes.
Oh, 16, never mind.
Wonderful.
Good stuff.
Yeah, very good
That's
stuff.
all I can do.
Um, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Neth, your turn.
I would like to cast a Witch Bolt.
Yes.
I got a 24.
That hits. That definitely fucking hits.
Mhm.
I got 9 points of damage.
Yes, yes. What type of damage would that be? Which bolt?
Lightning.
Okay, yeah. That is full damage. You good.
Cool.
Yeesh.
I'm trying to use like my small spell slots first. I don't want to like waste my big boy ones.
Yeah, fair. I will tell you, you will get a chance to rest after this fight.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter much this time.
Mm-hmm.
Going all out, dude.
You're all Gucci. This is essentially the big bad of this act.
Okay.
This is the cause of the town going to shit while Dre was away.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that motherfucker blamed me.
Wait, this guy is a celestial, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yes, you are.
We'll see
Celestials
what
don't like
You
enemy
joined the
units.
campaign at the wrong time.
I guess I'm just gonna cast the same shitty spell on him 10 times over.
We all have our moments. Is there anything else you would like to do, Neth?
I think I'm good for now.
Okie dokie. Ooh, I forgot to get something ready. Oh, fuck it. I will just make them up on the spot. I didn't roll initiative for those assholes either. I forgot about the NPCs. Okay. I wouldn't have been their turn yet. It's fine.
NPCs?
The 4 creatures that were stood between you guys and that fella.
That's 4 too many.
Yes. So you should kill them so there's less.
That's a good idea.
Makes sense.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
It's Ray's turn. He's going to throw his spear at Drow.
Oh god. Jeez.
Does a 20 hit?
No, it does not.
Oh damn.
Does it not?
Yo.
No, 21 armor class.
God damn!
For a tank. What the hell?
You are actually a tank. Okay, so the
Sorry,
spear
titanium
does meet your armor, and it
Yeah.
does knock you back. Not enough to, like, change your
Oh.
position in the combat.
Mhm.
But you do feel the force of this. You feel a lot of spite was in that throw. You feel like maybe this fella is not quite on the high horse he belongs on.
Meh.
And he gets a second attack, which he will resummon the spear with sheer fucking willpower.
Mhm.
And he's going to throw it at Nith for actually landing an attack on him. Does a 29 hit?
Oh my god.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Dude.
Don't
I
worry
couldn't
too
even
much.
have armor.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs to give him disadvantage.
Okay, so he has to roll again.
Yeah.
That is 26. So the first
I don't
one
think that would help.
is the smaller number. So yeah, it was only 9 damage anyway.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Warlocks and wizards, they don't have a high armor class anyway, do they? Because they can't. Well, some of them can't wear armor, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I think you're pretty limited
My
to
armor
like
class
light
is
armor.
12.
Okay.
I'm also gonna use Silvery Barbs to give advantage to Grug's next attack.
Okay.
Also, if he's attacked me, can I now use Hellish Rebuke?
You can indeed.
Ooh.
Then, yeah, I would like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
Where's the button? Cast. They have to make a Dex 16 saving throw.
Gotcha. It's a 9.
Ooh. Then they take 10 points of damage.
Wonderful.
Fire damage.
You actually damaged him with his own attack more than he damaged you.
Okay.
Bastard.
Well played.
Thank you.
Yes. Let's see.
I love that spell.
Right. So him resummoning his spear is his bonus action. So that ends his turn. It is Grug. Do your worst.
Okay. Greg is gonna say to Lord Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy,
Yes.
okay, are you ready for this? And he's gonna start slapping himself in the face and go into a rage.
Okay.
So that's my
In Grug's mind, all he hears is, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I will kill him.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna use my 2 attacks on him.
Wonderful. Okay, go for it. You do get the advantage from Para as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, I get advantage, do I?
Yes.
Yeah.
On your
it's the
first attack.
of a spell.
Okay, well, the first roll was a 23,
Mm-hmm.
but just to see if I get a nat 20. No, I got an 18, so I got 30.
Okay. So yeah, that hits. Because you got a 23.
And I got a 30, so I mean,
Oh, yeah.
both.
It's either way.
And that is for 28 damage.
28. Wonderful.
And then my next attack
Mm-hmm.
is only a 14. I'm going to miss the second one, I assume.
So 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses.
I'm dying it.
Oh, wait. You attacked him melee, didn't you?
Yeah.
You take 2 opportunity attacks from the creatures between you and him.
I thought someone else had already melee attacked him. I didn't realize.
Not melee, no. It's all range at the moment. The first one hits you for 1 damage.
Fuck.
Yeah. And the other one, because you're raged and you take half damage, that's right?
Yep.
Yeah, only hits you for 2.
Yeah!
So you
now
took
can I-
3 damage from the opportunity attack. That's crazy.
Yep. And Bonk, I assume, is still here, so can he attack?
Bonk can indeed attack.
I can't remember how we said it worked with Bonk because when we looked at his stats, I didn't.
They
really mean much to-
were not really that great, or they were OP. I can't remember which way.
Oh, they were absolute dog shit. So I can't
Didn't he have
remember.
That's the
Firebolt,
one,
I think it
yeah.
was.
Yeah, he's basically got a regular fireball. That's his only real attack. Or he can do the equivalent of your unarmed strike.
I'm fine with him doing that. Because that's 6, so that's something. What do I roll for that?
You just rolled a hit.
Oh, rolled mine on mine? Okay.
Would you like him to attack one of the straggler creatures, or would you like him to attack Big Boy?
Let's just say he, as like his reaction is to attack the people that have attacked me.
Go for it.
So that's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And shocker, it's 6 damage.
Incredible. Right. So you have damaged one of the creatures.
Cool. Does Lord Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy get an attack?
On his own turn, he does, yeah.
Oh, he has his own turn.
He does.
God.
Okay, well that's me done anyway because I want to see Lord Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy's attack.
Okay. That's you done. It is not his go yet.
Anyone else
so-
feel like he's going to betray us?
He's not going to betray
Yeah.
you. The first creature, aiming for Grug, got a nat 20.
Motherfucker.
So that is 20 damage. But
Is that half?
halved because obviously your thing, so only 10. You just
Really?
negated a nat 20. Great. Amazing. The second one also got a nat 20.
My
Fuck me.
God. what the-
Someone died.
Yeah, Drew said
Um,
their Wi-Fi went down.
Oh,
They're on
okay.
their way back.
We can continue for now. I'll just pause up when we get to Dre's turn. So Rage makes this only 1 damage.
What, the nat 20 is only 1?
There's no modifier to this enemy.
Oh.
So it hits you and that's it. The roll is the hit.
Oh.
As they are essentially just meant to be distractions. Third one was a 4, and the last one is only a 3
What's a hit or?
to hit. Yeah. So you only took the damage you've taken already. There we go. So you took 11 damage that turn. They are not going to do much to you.
I'm more worried for when
Um,
Ray decides it's time to hit me.
Let me out.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
So
No.
just to catch you up really quick, Grog and Bong took their turn. The 4 creatures took their turn. 2 of them rolled nat 20s to hit Grug.
Oh. Okay.
Grog's
that's
on
all
death
in the
roll,
space of
bro.
time.
The double damage was negated because of his rage, so they only hit him for 11 altogether.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
It's kind of crazy.
That is kind of.
It is now Mr. Huggy Wuggy's turn.
Oh god.
Get him.
He's going to aim with an AoE spell,
Ooh.
What?
which I just rolled and it definitely hits. And he's going to do 19 damage to the 2 that hit Grug. So that
Nice.
leaves one of the Cannibale at 50 health, and the other one, shit, what would that be? 54. There we go.
Get him, Lord Huggy Wuggy the
So-
Sluggy.
The flavoring of this AoE spell is essentially he has just spat at them.
Hmm.
And as they are both within 5 feet of each other, this very acidic spit has landed between them on the floor and is melting them from the feet up.
Yes. Get him, Lord Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy. Get them.
In your head, all you hear is, oh, sorry, I sneezed.
Mm.
Good job. That sneeze hurts them.
Wonderful, we will use this. Right, and that puts it on to Emrys's turn.
Okay, the 2 are still standing, right? Between me and the big boy.
Technically 4, but there's 2 either side.
Okay. Hmm. The one that attacked Grug is still standing too, right? I think.
The 2 that attacked Grug are still standing, yes. All 4 of
Alright,
them
I'm
are
just
still
gonna
standing.
move them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
They would be
charge
on your
them,
right
but-
side.
Ish.
Yes.
Start swinging.
Go for it.
The iconic swing. Here we go.
And the iconic die, please. Movement.
That's a 28 to hit on the first one. God
Definitely goddamn hits. Just to let you
Okay.
guys know, the 4 cannibals have an AC of 15,
15. Gotcha.
and they have no modifiers.
All right. 15 damage on the first one.
Wonderful. Leaving him at 35.
Swing
HP.
again.
Yes.
For 25 to hit for another.
Wonderful.
Here we go. 7 damage.
Wonderful.
And then let's see. I think spiritual weapon is a bonus action, right?
I
I think so,
do
yeah.
believe so. Yeah. Ray is also using it. Yeah.
Right. Can I put it behind Ray? Is he close enough for that? What's the range? 60 feet.
Yes, you can put it behind it.
All right, I'm gonna put it behind him,
Wonderful.
and then I think you can attack on the same turn with it. So you can-
Yeah, so the initiative that
Yeah.
we use for it is that it goes right after your turn.
All right, I'm just gonna have it swing in the back of Ray.
Yep.
Let's go.
Roll to hit,
please,
darling.
please. 18. Fuck.
No.
Can I shout out and go, look out behind you?
The reason it misses is
So-
because you warned him.
Ray actually, before, well, Grug had shouted that after the sword had missed.
Okay.
But Ray heard it being summoned. Like behind him, he heard the actual apparition of the weapon, so he turned and actually raised a celestial light shield in front of him, which blocked the attack. Anyway, continue, sir.
Okay, I think that's me done. Yeah.
Alrighty. Para. Use your one
Um,
spell.
Yeah. You have the other guy still remaining.
Yeah, 2 of them full health, one at 54, one at 28.
Okay. Are they close together at all, or are they?
They're all within 15 feet of each other.
Great. That's just out of the AOE I wanted to use.
I mean, you could hit 3 of them with.
10
That
feet.
sort of-
Yeah.
oh,
I'm
10
gonna
feet?
try and-
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can hit 3 of them with it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom on them. They need to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. No modifiers. I'll roll all 3 of them as one roll, and it's a 5.
Okay. That means they take a whole 10 damage.
Wonderful.
And who's the lowest in HP?
Lowest in HP is the one or sort of.
No, of our party. in
Oh,
general.
of your party?
Rug's in and taking damage, right?
Yeah, I think Grug has only.
And Nifrali. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
much
Nith didn't
damage
take
did you
much,
take, Grug?
but Nith is a bit squishier. So
Yeah.
How much
Was
damage
it like,
did you
I
take,
think
Grug?
it was like nine points, I thought. Something
yeah,
like
it
that.
was not much.
I've taken 14.
Yeah, okay. I'll heal Grug for now then. That's once again you can spend one of your hit dice and regain, as if you're short resting, your hit dice plus your con modifier plus 4. So that's, I think since last time it was 7, that's a D12 plus 7. For
I mean-
HP.
Okay.
If you want to spend one of your hit dice at least. But since we're resting after this, I think you'll regain it immediately after this fight, so you
Yeah.
won't be able to use them anyways.
I'd say you might as well go for it.
That is 16 health back to me. Considering I only lost
Wonderful.
40 and I'm back to full health.
Yeah, sweet.
That's my turn.
Well played. That puts it back to Dre.
Okay, I am going to. Since my dag's a code, I'm gonna run at that fucker.
You will take 2 opportunity attacks,
Who? Okay, never mind.
but they're flat rolls. There's no modifiers to them.
Okay. They've already got two nat 20s. What could happen, right?
Well, I mean, these
Right.
are opportunity attacks, so the 20 does not
Oh
matter.
yeah,
These are just, I'm using a base d12 for their damage.
That's okay, go for it.
So 5 and 4. 9. 9. Right, and then you go for the fucker. Yes.
As you're passing me. Oh wait, no, never mind. Can't do it.
As you pass Grug, he farts on you. You
I was gonna
die.
say he trips them up.
No, I was going to try and give you bardic inspiration, but then I realized that's a fucking bonus action. I can't do that anyway.
It's okay.
You could do it as a bonus action on your next turn.
Oh yeah, but I'm going to use that for a fucking attack.
There we go.
Yeah. As you're raging, it's not likely you're going to be like having a fit of like a proper pissy fit like a child and then just be like, I'm going to play a song for you.
Ding, ding, ding.
Play some country western vibes.
First to hit is 20, by the way.
20 to hit?
Yeah,
Yep, that hits.
not now. For dirty 20. Second one. 10. Okay, so the first one hit.
Yes.
Is he distracted by anyone?
He's facing the opposite way
Oh, so shit.
as he has been defending himself against the weapon the Emrys summoned.
Okay, so sneak.
Yep, you get your sneak and your poison damage.
Yeah. 24.
Nice.
I'll go.
I'm sticking it in and I'm twisting that shit.
Oh yeah, brother.
They're sticking it in. They're sticking it in.
So, as
I'm
Ray
filtering.
is sort of slightly raised in the air, he is flying.
Mm-hmm.
You've jumped up and used one dagger to sort of like latch yourself in with his armor, while the other one meets him directly in the right side of his back. And he is
Ooh.
screaming, yelling, angry, pissed off, going to smite you into oblivion on his next turn.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No. I can't do anything else.
Oh, you still have lawsuit.
Yeah, that's the only thing I have. Okay, lawsuit's
Not
gonna
when
run
this
over.
fight is over.
Yeah.
That was incredibly threatening.
21. Ooh. Let's go, lawsuit.
Wonderful, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Ow.
And he does. He
Does.
doth 18 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
I
Sweet
got
as a
one side, he
fish.
got the other.
Yeah, he's gone for the leg.
He's on the foot.
Ang, ang, ang. Go for the angles.
Please, honey.
Hmm?
Sorry, my cat is like leaning on my headset charging wire,
Oh.
and is like pulling down on it, so it's pulling my headset towards her, and my head's just almost hitting the desk.
You just like, go sleep, go sleep.
Literally, she
Yeah,
still does the thing where she needs a lot. So
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
I find a lot of cats don't grow out of that. But yes, if that's
cat just
Drow and
never
lawsuit
did.
done, then it's Sniff's turn.
hmm. What to use? I think I'm just gonna go for Witch Bolt
Of course.
again, but I'm gonna use a more powerful Witch Bolt because I'm a bad
Mhm.
bitch. You can't kill me type shit.
Hell
You know?
yeah, brother. Go for it.
Right. Let me where's roll to hit? Yeah, I will not be doing that today, unfortunately.
Okay.
I got an 8. Don't think I'm gonna get shit for that.
Okay,
it's kinda
so-
tragic.
As Ray is facing the other way, and as Drow is hanging from his back with a dagger in his side, I am going to give you advantage on this. You've got another
Ooh,
chance
let's
to hit him.
go!
So you want me to roll to hit again, but with
Mhm.
advantage?
Mhm.
Okay.
So just roll as if that attack was with advantage. So you get one more to hit.
Oh. So just roll another flat dice.
Mm-hmm.
I got technically a 15 by itself, but with a +6, it's 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Perfect.
The 21 definitely hits. Right.
And then let me roll the damage, which I get 10.
Sweet. You know, I thought
Yeah,
this
I was
guy was
hoping
gonna
for a
fuck you
higher
guys up.
damage
I'm
roll.
gonna be honest.
You say this every
And you're
time.
bullying him. Like, he's got a lot of health, though. I've given him a lot more health than most of the enemies you fought. So he's got a chance to turn it around. Righto. Is that your turn, Nith?
Yes.
Sweet as a fish. It's Ray's turn.
William Johnson.
Drow, as you are still hanging from his back,
Uh-oh.
he's going to glide high up in the air.
Uh-oh.
How
And
tall is
I
this
want
bee,
you to-
50?
Width and length it's 50. It goes higher.
Uh-oh.
He can only
Oh.
fly 30 up though.
I was like 50. But I could survive that height.
No, 30 foot. You are 30 foot in the air right now, hanging from his back.
By my dagger.
Could you give me a dexterity save, please?
Ooh, dexterity save. Oh, I'm fine. +8. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. 24.
Okie dokie. Why is it not letting me roll that? There we go. A 24 definitely beats a 16. Okay. As he tries to
Yay.
wrench you out of his side by just swatting at the dagger to try and get it out of his body, he fails miserably.
Uh-oh. Someone's got your side.
In his frustration, he is going to just plummet down to the ground.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Spear poised, and he's aiming directly for the first target he sees, which is Lawsuit, as Lawsuit was directly below him. Does a 16 hit Lawsuit?
A 16 hit lawsuit. Let me see. Would that be his AC?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it hits. He's
Oh,
only got
okay.
a little 13.
Lawsuit
Oh,
takes
no.
13 damage.
Oh, he's chilling. He's fine.
And as he is no longer suspended in the air, you are free to dislodge from him.
Was it 13?
13 damage, yeah.
Okay, cool. He's chilling. Yeah, I will dislodge.
Wonderful. Right. With his second aimed attack. I'm just looking through the list, I can't remember all of the fucking things he's got. Ah, perfect. Okay. Roughly 5 feet behind the party, there is a yellow swirling light coming out of the ground. And out of that light appears a knight,
Uh-oh.
also winged. He has just summoned a Guardian of Faith.
It was
Oh no.
King Guardian.
Is that concentration out of curiosity?
I don't think it is.
No, it becomes its own being, really.
No,
so
it is not. No.
If we're going by Baldur's Gate logic, it does its own thing.
No, even in 5e, does its own thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
So,
Wait, so where did he place it?
it is behind the party, sort of towards the doorway that you've come out of.
How far away?
Probably within 5 feet of you.
Shit. Okay, yeah.
Oh no.
As Para, Nith, I think, and no, Emrys is a bit more forward. Yeah, so Para and Nith, it is directly next to you, like sort of you're either side of it, in front of it.
Gotcha.
Yes. That Guardian of Faith gets to go straight out of the bat as well, and is going to actually aim for Emrys.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, ranged?
I just realized the this is probably just it's fine if you say no, but
Mhm.
Guardian of Fate specifically says if you move to a space within 10 feet, not if you're within 10 feet.
Wait, what's that?
Guardian of Faith specifically says that if a hostile creature to you moves to a space within 10 feet. So if you're already there, it technically can't target you. But that's probably just me being very rules lawyer, so never mind.
Basically, if you on its next turn, if you're within that space, I would activate it then. So yeah. No, I was gonna go for the whole Sendian thing, but yeah, I'll play it by that. That's fine.
No, sorry, it's fine. Could play how you want to play it. You're the DM.
Nah, it's alright. I don't want to metagame the big bad. That would be unnatural. But I guess you can't leave. That's one thing. This does mean the Emrys is also within range of it. So the three of you are going to have to push forward if you don't want to get hit.
Perfect. Because that guy can pretty much down me with this spell. I have about as much HP as this spell does damage.
Oh my god. Wizards, man.
Yeah, the squishiest of boys. Wait, is that really? Oh, goddamn. How much damage do you think it does? Because I think it's based on spellcasting.
Spirit, unless this is like a target specific, like a creature specific ability, it's a dex saving throw where you take 20 radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, that's correct.
Okay, yeah.
Just making sure we got the same same stats.
I have 68 HP, so
Christ. Yeah, it wouldn't. It would not take long for you to fall prey to this thing. You better get your booty moving. Okay, that does end Ray's turn. And I will not give the Guardian its own turn to sentiently do things, as I misunderstood what spell I was even using. I got it mixed up with another spell. Lucky you caught me on that one.
I think I know exactly which spell you mean because I get it mixed up very often too.
Are you thinking of Conjure Celestial or something?
Similar, yeah. It would, essentially, I think it is like Conjure Guardian or something like that.
Yeah.
It is a conjuration spell, though. Nice. So yeah, that does lead it to Grug's turn.
Spirit Guardians, I'm guessing.
No, that's the one that surrounds you as an aura.
Oh, shit. So many Guardian spells.
There are. It's so ridiculous to keep track. These fucking celestial spells.
Protecting themselves, man.
I love them. They're so cool.
Well, I'm not telling you. I'm going to translate for the fuckers, but holy fuck, do they have a lot.
Yeah, they do.
Okie
Spirit
dokie.
this, spirit that.
Well,
I'm your
here Grug goes a killing again.
Here I go bonking again.
Go for it, bub.
21 to hit.
Ooh.
Is that hit?
Ooh.
Oh, Ray, because he's still right in front of me, right?
Yeah, he technically has not occupied a different space. He just went up and then down.
Oh, is he prone?
No.
I was gonna say, if he's prone, that means I get advantage.
He is not prone. No.
Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
reckless attack.
Does 21 hit? I can't.
Yeah, 21 does hit.
Okay, that was a good one. That's a 31 damage on the first hit.
Nice.
Second one's 16 to hit, which I assume is a miss.
That does indeed miss.
Okay, and third and final for Grug. 20.
That hits.
Ooh, thank God.
His armor class is 20.
Okay, cool. And that 26 damage on that hit.
Sweet.
And then I've got me Bonky Boy.
Yep, yep.
Bonk is still going to be going for the ones that attacked me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that would be a... he misses 13 to hit.
Yeah, that's a miss.
My lord, I need you to snot on them again.
I mean, it's not his turn yet, but he's gonna do his goddamn bestest.
I'm pretty sure he was next after me in the initiative order, and I'm done, so...
No, it's the 4 creatures
Oh, bugger.
who all take their turn at the same time, using the same roll. Does a nat 1 hit?
It hits themselves.
It does indeed. It doesn't matter who they're aiming for. They fucked up. They all hit themselves for 9 damage.
My God, what a fool.
Leaving the first one, the weakest one, at 9 health. Second one at 35. Next one at 54. And then the next one at 64. No, 66. There we go. That ends their turn. They're idiots.
Dumb and
Now,
dumber.
it is the slug's turn.
Get
Let's
'em.
see. Who am I spitting on? That's a nat 1.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Fuck. Sluggy, huggy, buggy, wuggy deals 15 damage to himself.
No! My lord!
He's
Okay.
low.
Oh,
The perfect
I
chance
did
to
not give
strike.
him much health.
the perfect chance to kill him. Quick, guys, get him.
Now strike.
What did you say?
So as the slug sneezes once more, there's so much pressure behind it, and the acid actually does affect his external body, but not his internal organs. So he has just essentially burnt a small hole in his face.
That's a bad slug. He's bad at existing.
Look, my kind aren't designed for this. I just
I'm the
wanted to be
greatest
known as a
warrior of your-
great warrior.
You are! You're my
I
great
will
warrior.
find my freedom. I will survive this, I swear to you. He doesn't even know your name, by the way.
He doesn't need to know. All he needs to know is that Grug is his loyal warrior.
Doesn't know anyone's names. He's really trusting.
Or
Right.
he really hates Ray.
That leads back to Emrys.
Okay, if they're still standing, I'm just gonna keep swinging. Let's
Bet,
go.
bet.
Emery, wait! Emery, wait! My
Stop me
lord
swinging.
needs a heal! My lord needs a heal!
I don't know if I can get to you yet. I still gotta deal with these guys, right?
Sacrifice yourself!
They are stood
Okay.
between you.
Oh god, I gotta make Grug happy. Can I try and run past them both
You
to
do
get to the
take-
slug?
You will take 2 opportunity attacks.
I need a hero. Okay, I'm doing it.
Bet.
I'm gonna get my healing touch ready and I'm gonna sprint towards the slug.
This will be the
You
first time you touch the slug as well.
You take 13 damage.
It just hits? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it's an opportunity attack.
Alright.
There's no rule to
I
hit for them.
grit through the pain and I cast Cure Wounds on Mr. Sluggy.
Indeed. What does he roll to heal?
I roll it here. It is 11 HP.
Okie dokie. He's
I
now
found
at
you a healer, my lord.
He's now
I
at
can't let
16
go.
health, and Emrys, as you touch Sluggy Wuggy, you just hear, "Thank you, brother.
Uh,
You will be noted in the songs they sing about this battle."
stay alive, please.
I'm doing my best,
Oh
man.
my god.
I like how he just slightly broke down for a second. It was just like, I'm trying my best, okay?
I'm doing all that I can. I will see the sun.
You can't die until you see the sun.
Yes, you're right.
Alright, I think that is anyway. Back to
Anywho,
let's see, because that's an action. I guess as my bonus action, I'll get my spectral. Let's see, where is it? Spiritual weapon.
you
Did I ever
already
say
have one.
how we flavored this?
You did not flavor it. I assumed it was a sword for some reason.
Well, I know it's just a weapon, but could it look? I guess spiritual guardian would be more like a full body apparition, right?
You can flavor it however you like.
I was just gonna say like a generic dragonborn from my village, like holding a halberd, like a.
Oh, like
Gunslinger.
you're sort of calling on the spirit of.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Yeah, it doesn't change. It doesn't change the status of the summon, so I'm gonna just run with it.
The way we do it, do I still need to use my bonus action for it to attack, or do you? Give
No, it has its own initiative, which
cool.
is directly after you, so you still have your bonus action.
Okay, that's good to know. Then I'm gonna use some sorcery points to quicken a guiding bolt and just throw it at one of the guys.
Wonderful. Any particular one?
Closest one that swung at me when I went for Mr. Slug.
Okay, that would be the weakest one, as it's the one that has essentially been hit for the opportunity attacking you guys. Yeah, roll for murder.
13 to hit. Oh, come on.
Yeah,
no.
you're 2 off.
Oh, no. I'm going to use my feature of Favored by the Gods to add a d4 to that.
Yeah, go for it. If you roll at least a 2, it hits.
If you get a
Let me
1, I'm going to
just-
piss myself. I'm not going to lie.
I need to find it. Favored by the Gods. If you fail a saving throw or miss attack, you can roll 2d4. Okay.
2d4. Okay.
He doesn't even have to roll then.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll.
I
You
guess-
get a
alright,
minimum
fine,
of
yeah.
2. Yeah.
Okay. The gods favor me. I saved Mr. Slug. Okay.
Wonderful.
Emery, I don't mean to correct you, but his name is Lord Sluggy Wuggy the Slug. Huggy Wuggy the Slug.
Okay. Akbach, whatever his name is.
No, I don't know where that
in-
came from.
In only Emrys's head, you hear, by the way, I'm Achblakta. What's your name, brother?
Emrys.
Nice to
Thank
meet you.
Why am I thanking you? I saved you. Okay, guiding bolt.
I think this slug is a cult leader, guys.
Yeah, and you're the cult.
Well, I'm starting to wonder if Grug is the cult leader.
I already
Well,
said
Yeah, all
this.
these small animals that just...
All the
Blue
slug
tea.
did was just introduce himself, and I've made you all worship him.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm doing this for Grug, okay? The slug makes you happy. 10
Alright, what's your damage? 10 damage. Okay, the cannibale falls limp to the ground.
Good. In your name, Huggy.
A great warrior indeed. Saved my life and ended another
Saving
within
life.
seconds.
I kill you now.
Jesus Christ. This is a cult. Perthos is just staring on as he watches a cult develop in front of his
Yeah,
eyes.
Para does not hear what the slug is saying. He still, in his head, is just hearing, hug.
Refuses to touch this slug too.
Yeah. Right. Speaking of Para, it's your turn, my boy.
I move away, which makes me take 20 damage.
I leave.
Are you, as a necromancer, are you like immune? Not immune. You have resistances against?
Not to holy damage, no. So I'm fucked.
It should be quite the opposite if you think of the theoretical side of things.
Oh no!
Fucking angels are resistant to me, so I think I should get, but no. So I take 20 damage from just trying to move away from the spirit guardian. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so are these guys attacking us corpses, or do they still classify as human?
They are still alive.
Okay, and one of them's dead, right?
One of them is a corpse, indeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever's weakest, so closest to death. That's gonna be a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Of the other cannibale, I presume.
Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. A DC 16 saving throw from Ray.
Okay. DC 16 saving throw. Wait, what's the saving throw for exactly?
Bestow curse. So that's a curse.
What stat was it?
Oh, Wisdom.
Gotcha.
Is really a Hail Mary because I think
It's a 20.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's a solar and they have decent wisdom, so nothing happens.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
It was a good effort, though. I think you should have picked one of the others.
Yeah, but if I got this guy, he's pretty much fucked. So.
Yeah, fair. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I have nothing else to do, so
Okay.
I'm okay.
Fair enough. Right. So, Dry, what would you like to do?
Attack the fuckers closest to me.
That would be Ray,
Oh,
as the way he landed essentially would have put him facing Lawsuit. You are actually behind him with Emrys's summoned weapon.
ooh.
So it is a back attack. He is not expecting you.
Back attack. Oh,
Which does
nat 20.
absolutely nothing because you've already used your sneak attack.
But that 20, that fucking does
And that 20
something.
does something, yeah. Roll
my
damage and
God.
double it.
That is 18 damage. 18 damage.
Including poison and the double?
Oh, D&D does the actual D&D Beyond doesn't do it properly because of the stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't double it for you.
Okay, hang on. Okay, poison was 11, and then piercing was 8. What did it roll again? Yeah, 11 and 8. That's 19. So 19 doubled. Oh,
Nice.
I don't know math.
38.
Thank you. That's a
Right.
fuck ton of damage.
That is applied to his character sheet. Congratulations, you fucking stabbed him in the back again.
Poor
The
guy.
poison
Again.
is not necessarily affecting him long term, but he's definitely feeling the sting of it.
Okay, 23.
You get the idea that this
21.
fella is perhaps not affected by the illness and plague of mortal realm
I'm still
creatures.
stabbing him.
But the poison still does deal him pain. So you do
It was
take
a 23
HP.
to hit for the second one, by the way.
23 to hit. Hits.
And then 17 damage.
17.
17.
Okie dokie.
I'm like, you keep your filthy paws off my lawsuit.
Oh, my lawsuit.
Off my lawsuit, that's mine.
He's going to respect
Can't
that
have
demand,
it.
and he's going to turn round, and he's going to thrust his spear into your chest.
Not his turn. What?
After you take Lawsuit's turn.
Okay, good. Plus 4,
Wait, when does my
23.
virtual weapon get its turn? Sorry.
Right after you. So essentially treat it like it's within your own turn.
I think we
You
skipped it. Did we?
we did skip it, yeah. I'll let you take 2 on Ray next time.
That's fine.
Make up for it. But yes, what's
23
Lawsuit do?
hit.
23 hits.
And then 18.
18 damage for Ray, I assume.
That's a lot of 18s, yeah.
Sweet.
He's gonna bite him on the ass.
Right. And
Does he
then
get a sneak attack?
no.
Because he turned around, apparently.
If that ends your turn, this is where he would turn around. And he rolled a
Okay.
25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Yes. Drow, you
Wait a
getting
minute, wait a
stabbed.
minute, wait a minute.
What are we waiting?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
What doing?
Rug's gonna go, and use his cutting words.
Okie dokie.
And so that is one of my Bardic Inspiration die, which is 1d6. Roll that. So take 3 off of that. I think it still
Okay.
hits, but I still
22.
try.
Yeah, that's 1 above. Thank you anyway.
No!
Let's try.
Okay, that's
still hits.
22 damage.
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge, which halves it to 11.
Wonderful. With his second attack, he's going to stab you again.
Well, that's not very nice.
That
That's
is
not
a
very
nat
nice.
20.
Oh, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, fucking dead.
Maybe I should have taken the 22.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. That's not a good thing.
Not a good idea.
30 damage.
30, that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm still chilling.
Yeah. That's a
Drow
lot.
is a tank.
And
Can
for
take a
his
few hits.
bonus action,
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
he's not going to attack you with this one.
Okay, good.
He's gonna go after the lawsuit.
He's going
How
to
about-
cast. He's going to cast Revive
Oh,
Yeah?
well, that's not very nice.
on the dead cannibal. Which I think Lawsuit, Emrys, and Grug all would get opportunity attacks on him.
Oh damn.
Ooh, okay.
Which, to my correction, is just automatic hits, right?
Yep. Do not
Oh,
roll
this
to
thing-
hit, just roll damage. All
This thing
three-
is-
Alright.
This thing is dead straight away then.
Just a normal attack, right?
Mhm.
Right. Still
Yeah,
nine damage.
just go with the last weapon you used.
Mine was
Oh, okay. I
29
was gonna say, it won't
damage.
be a normal attack for Lawson. Just
Wait,
bite.
who's attacking?
Emrys, Lawsuit, and Grug.
Oh.
All
Oh,
are getting a
shit.
free attack on Ray.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23 damage.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, mine was 29. I don't know if you heard mine.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
And what was Emrys's? Sorry.
11.
Okay. So the formerly dead cannibal is now rising to its feet. And it has just stood there, sort of confused, looking around, going, what the fuck?
Mhm.
And then it's once again poised for combat.
Oh, damn it.
Revivify only actually brings them back with 1 HP.
I was gonna say, he can't be that high
Just
in
push him
health.
over.
Yeah.
Don't
Just
flick him.
spit on him. Or
Yeah, but-
sneeze on him in the slug's case. Grug, it's your turn.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh. No, oh, no, never mind. This isn't about the campaign. Never. Don't pay attention to me.
Okay.
You're scheming.
So Grug,
Right.
as you were.
I'm gonna take my 3 bonky wonkadies on this guy.
On Ray.
On Ray.
Gotcha.
The first one is a 28 to hit.
Smack him.
For 31 damage.
Nice.
The second one is a misses, is a 14. I already know that. I don't need to ask.
Correct.
And the next one is a 23 to hit, which is a hit because you said
Which
20 was
does
it?
indeed hit. Yeah.
And that one is 25 damage.
Nice.
And then Bonk is going to go. How close is the one? Oh, it must be pretty close to me if he revived next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got an opportunity. So I'm going to go for the one that got revived with Bonk.
Yep.
20 to hit, and I don't need to roll damage because you said it was 1 HP, right?
Indeed. So he dead again.
Bonk!
Bonk has done it again. Alright, is that your whole turn?
Yeah,
Sweet.
I can't do anything else.
Grug, what's your AC?
Low. 15.
Okay. The 3 remaining Cannibale do raise up their claws and swipe at you for 20 damage.
Is that already halved?
Nope.
So 10 damage.
Yes.
That is just rude.
It is. I think you should smack him on the head again.
No, I'm going after Ray.
Fair enough. Let's see what Slug Baldo wants to do. A nat 20 to hit.
Oh shit.
Get them, my lord.
And the AoE of the 3 of them is within range.
My lord, you're doing it! You're the most noblest warrior ever!
So, as Sluggy McSlugface
No, that's not his name.
poises himself to attack, he completely loses grip from Grug's head, falls to the ground, bounces onto the middle of the 3 of them, and then sneezes directly into his skull,
Oh.
instantly killing him, as that was a very high roll anyway. Basically, this cannibal now only has a face, no head to attach it to.
Oh my god.
It's kind of like, you know, he took a shotgun point blank to the top of the head.
Nice.
Kind
It
of
would
terrifying.
appear I'm made of rubber. What the hell just happened?
My lord, you did it! You did it, my lord!
As this one cannibal drops to the ground, the slug rolls back towards Grug, landing just next, like between his feet. I'm doing it, brothers. We're winning together.
Right.
You're carrying us, my lord.
As the other 2 cannibals are stood within range as well, they both take 22 damage.
Bro, he is hard. Oh my god.
With a sneeze, boy.
That was an at 20, so it was an 11 rolled and doubled by sneezing uncontrollably. I appear to be allergic to whatever these things are.
I believe it's called wimps, my lord.
Yes, cowards. They should run. And that ends his turn. It is now Emrys's turn again.
Okay. Just in
Wait,
shock.
did I
he just
have my
did-
turn skip?
Oh,
Yes. I'm sorry. Do you want to take your turn now?
oh god.
I was waiting for it because
You don't
said
exist.
You had an opportunity to for everyone
The
else,
slug
and
stole your initiative roll.
then I just
I'm
didn't
sorry.
have
No, it is.
anything.
Yeah, you take it now. I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay.
It's
Can I
fine.
use? Can I use Scorching Ray?
No, I'm skipping your turn. Haha.
Well,
you can.
I'm rolling to hit anyway.
Go for it. Yeah.
I got a 24 to hit.
Who are you aiming for?
Who's the most damaged?
One of the 2 remaining cannibals.
One of the.
Only has 13 HP.
I'll go for the one on 13 then.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll damage. Where's
Also, the second pool of acid that came from the slug has burned them all the way down to the knees.
You're gonna
Oh my
fucking
So they're just on
jump
stumps.
out a window. I
What?
got 3 damage.
Oh,
Amazing. You've left them on 10 HP.
you're doing so
Great.
good. Don't worry.
It's okay. You're doing
You got this, wife.
something, and that's better than
So
nothing.
okay, can I throw a Eldritch Blast just to spite?
You know what? Because I missed your turn, I'm going to allow it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
No, I got a 13 to hit.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Aw. That ends my turn.
Okay. Right. Emrys.
Yeah. What was I gonna do? One of the two are still standing, right? That he hit with the acid.
Yeah, one at 10 HP, one at 44.
All right.
I mean, you say standing, they're more leaning.
I'm just gonna poke the spike of my helmet into the chest of one of them.
They look like
Indeed.
they should be an IKEA.
Oh god, it's 11. Jesus,
That does not hit. Somehow.
I'm just so grossed out by what I'm swiping.
Yeah, you're sort of like avoiding standing in the acid yourself. So you're like
Yeah.
edging in over them, trying to like just get them and you miss.
I'll like adjust my footing and thrust forward again for 17 to hit.
That one hits.
Okay, I'll give it a
With the
twist.
first one, you sort of slip and then you sort of steady yourself. And with the second thrust, you get it directly in the chest,
Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad. 6 damage. Jesus.
leaving it on 4 HP.
Oh my god.
God,
Ah, you fool.
so rolling so bad.
Nah, you're fine.
I'll use my bonus action to poke it.
Once more.
Yes.
Yes. Go for it.
24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
To pull the halberd out and just strike across the face with the bottom of my weapon for 8 damage.
Okay, now it's dead. You knock it, so
Stay
as
dead.
it sort of stumbles back using its stumps to try and steady itself, it completely fails and it falls backwards into the acid snot of the slug, melting the back of its head, and it instantly dies.
That is grim. Oh.
That is pretty grim.
I'm gonna whisper to Huggy Wuggy, my lord, do we need to give him lessons on how to attack?
Ow.
I haven't attacked yet.
No, but look how much damage you've done, my lord.
Slug looks out at the battlefield and just sort of takes in the fact that this acid protruding from his nose is just melting the people around him. And he's like, oh. Well. Whoops.
And this is you not even trying? My lord, you're so strong!
Oh, I'm biding my power. I'm waiting until the moment is right to strike.
Grug is gonna be in awe and fear of this slug.
It's Paris go.
My
Oh
spiritual
wait, no,
weapon,
it's
please.
your.
Please. Should we save it till next time and I get free attacks that time?
What's
Nah,
up again?
I'll just be like, you forgot about him for so long that he left.
Just
He went out the
sighs
back
and-
door. He's halfway down the.
He's having a smoke outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Him and Ray got sick of you guys trying to kill these guys, and they've just gone for a smoke break. Nah, go for it.
My little spiritual boy's going in for a poke.
Mhm.
Okay. 23 to hit.
That hits Ray.
Get him, boy. He's
As he
swinging.
is also the only one within range of your boy.
Right. First one is a 7 damage as he lunges forward with
What
little
A
halberd.
7 damage.
A 7 damage.
One
18 to hit
entire
on that
7.
one.
18 does not hit.
He scuffs it. I think that's yeah, that's his turn.
Wonderful. As this is the sentient spirit of one of your tribesmen who hasn't seen you in a very long time, after the first hit, he's actually just recognized you out of his peripherals and he's gone, Emrys, how's it going, buddy? Been a
Dave?
while. Dave, is that you?
Dave the Baker.
He's not even a warrior. He's just some random.
He's just a baker, yeah,
He's
wearing
a
armor.
militia guy.
Yeah,
He's got a frying pan. in
he's just
his
some
mouth.
random guy.
I used to love your yum yums, Dave. My God.
Lovely
I-
job,
What?
please.
I think
Yeah.
you mean lovely jubblies?
Yeah, lovely jubblies. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was Greg.
They were Greg's specials. Where I come from, they're called yum yums. Yeah. Dragonborn yum yum. Yeah, that's his
He
turn.
is where you're from.
As this is all happening, it's Paras doing their thing.
So are any of the minions still alive?
Yeah, there's one at 44 HP.
Since nothing's gonna happen if I just keep doing this, I cast Dance Macabre on the 3 dead guys to raise them as. Does the acid make them skeletons yet, or can I still make them zombies?
I would go more with zombies.
Okay.
Although one of them
Then-
doesn't have a brain, and zombies need a brain. I'll allow it.
One skeleton and 2 zombies then.
Yeah, fair.
I raised those 3 with Dance Macabre, and that's gonna be my turn at least, and then these 3 attack.
Yep.
Ray, I suppose.
Gotcha.
Let me quickly grab the zombie and skeleton stat box. All right. That's gonna be. Can I make all of them skeletons for sake of ease?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. They're gonna use their short bows, which summon from the ether as purple energy bows, because skeletons have short bows, but most enemies you can summon don't. So I guess they just get created when I cast this.
Okay.
And that's gonna be, let's see, 4. Equals to your spell. Okay, so that's +8. I'm gonna do it all in one go. That's fine, right? All 3
Gotcha.
of them with 1 attack.
Yeah, of course.
Right. You're gonna roll a 10.
Amazing.
I don't
That
think that
does
hits.
not hit.
As the fucking arrows just all fly straight into the roof. And that'll be my turn, I suppose.
Yeah, you've started building a wonderful chandelier, but your enemies are unaffected by its glory.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. That leads to Drow again.
Okay. Still attacking Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Daggers again.
Gotcha.
I rolled 820, not nat.
That hits.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Oh yeah, his armor class is 20. Okay, and then I do 16 plus 8.
I can just input those separately to make it easier.
Okay.
Because I can't be asked to work that one out. There we go.
My brain does not work too good. I think it's 24. I don't know. It's
Oh,
fine.
it was a number. Yeah.
It was
It's
number.
applied.
You know what? I'll just do
It
that
was
for now.
24. Yeah.
And then rolled a 12 for the second attack, so nothing.
Wonderful.
And then Lawsuit is going to roll to hit. And got 17 plus 4, which is 21.
That hits indeed.
And Day's gonna bite the bastard.
Wonderful.
Ang. 17.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Ray appears to have actually shed some blood for the first time in this fight.
Is it golden and Lelo like angels?
Nah, it's boring and red.
Oh,
God,
Yes,
no.
he's
Lawsuit
not an
likes it
angel.
though.
Yeah, Lawsuit's like.
Yeah. It's Lawsuit right now.
That's what I would also do. Drow and Lawsuit on the floor going.
Both of them just.
Mid fight as well.
Yeah. Like while he's taking his next attack, you're just like,
Perfect.
does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, ignoring Nif's turn again.
Who's that?
Excuse me.
Anyways.
Okay,
Uh,
guys.
do
Like,
your
I
thing.
exist, you know.
Are you
Right,
sure?
that's kind of mean.
Do your worst, my friend.
How
Murder
can
something.
you tell how much you can use how many times you can use like something like Eldritch Blast?
What do you mean?
You have
Like,
spell
'cause I've got-
slots.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Like spell slots, Eldritch Blast.
Um,
Spell
It
Eldritch
has
doesn't take a spell slot.
no, it's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you want to add additional damage to it, then it would use
no, as in it has
a
like
spell slot.
at the end in the notes it has count and then 3. Does that mean I can use Eldritch
can
Blast 3
use-
times?
You can use Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times
Oh,
per
okay.
turn.
It's
You get 3
per
blasts.
attack.
Yeah,
I'm gonna blast them 3 times.
goddamn right. Go for it.
The first one is 22.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. Who are
The
you aiming for,
second
by the way?
one-
Is it Reagan?
Yeah.
The bastard. Yes.
The second one was a 9.
Okay, so
Terrible.
the 22 hits.
The third one is an 11. Terrible.
Okay, 2 of them miss, but the 1 does hit.
And I
Your-
got 8
your
damage.
odds of
no,
actually
no,
hitting-
I got 12 damage.
12 damage. Your odds of hitting big bads has just increased by 1 dice roll. Because you used to only have 2.
True.
Yeah, this is why warlocks have that like adage of so anyways, I started Eldritch Blasting. Is because they can do it for free every turn.
Yeah, no, I was
Pretty
wondering
much
because
right.
obviously it had the count 3. I was like, wait, can I actually use Eldritch Blast 3 times now?
Yeah.
I was so excited.
I'm so
They don't all have to be at the same target either.
Yeah, I know. you
So
can
if you're
get
taking on a
multiple
horde, you can
ones.
literally blast 3 separate enemies.
So I was
So good.
blasting.
Yeesh. It's a
Um,
wonderful attack. I love it.
I feel like warlocks can only have 1 attack and 1 bonus attack. I
Uh,
don't have.
Eldritch Blast is a spell, so that doesn't count for attacks anyways.
It doesn't.
It is an action, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say it's an
it's
action,
still a
isn't it?
cantrip, so even if you have extra attack, you can't use it again, or you can't attack more.
So you've got a bonus action that you could attack with, but only if you have an attack that is a bonus action. Which I
See, my only
don't think you do.
bonus action is Flame Blade.
Which
And
is pretty cool.
that's- Yeah, but doesn't that only I have to like I can't use that straight up, can I? Can
What's
I?
the actual spell effect?
Let me have a look.
If you click the name of it, it should tell you.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. Casting time 1 bonus action.
Yeah, no, it just gives you a special made weapon to use, but you still need to use an action to actually fight with it.
Yeah, to
Oh.
actually attack with it. Yeah. Essentially,
Yeah.
you summon a new melee weapon,
Yeah.
which does fire
Okay.
damage, if I am not
Nah,
mistaken.
fuck melee and people. I got
Yeah,
magic
you've got
and shit
Eldritch
for that.
Blasts. You're good.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my turn. Thank you.
Alrighty then. It is Ray's turn. He's gonna put up the middle finger and just say, fuck you guys. That's it.
That's his entire turn.
Nah, he's going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at level 9.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Level 8.
Huh?
Level 8.
9.
9.
Level 9.
Level 9.
Yes.
If only we had someone who could counter spell, that would be so good.
It's
That
only
would be
healing,
wonderful.
though.
Counter spell.
I mean,
You
he
have
has fully healed the cannibal, the remaining cannibal, and he has healed 43 of his own health.
Is it too late to counter spell?
Yes, the effects have been applied.
Okay.
Oh, damn
Or
it.
is a really low roll.
Actually, yeah, roll just for the fuck of it. I want to know if it would have worked.
Okay. If I can find it. Wait, do we even roll for counter spell, or do you roll?
Yeah, if it's a higher spell level than your third
what-
level counter spell.
It's
But you
definitely
can-
a higher level spell that you're trying to counter than what you're using to counter it. So you would have to roll.
You
Oh
can
no, yeah, never
cast
mind.
your counter spell to make sure you're not rolling, but none of us have 9th level spell slots, so
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can't.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yeah. Yeah, skip that then. Yeah. Got it has to be like the same level. Yeah.
I think you can cast it above it, but you've just
Yeah, you can
gotta-
cast above. You just
I
have to
just
roll
don't
for the
have-
result.
That spell
Yeah.
level. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what am I rolling? Because I can't roll on D&D Beyond with this.
I can't remember what the exact.
Rolling. See. Roll an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So you're a paladin, so that's just D20 plus your charisma, and the DC is 19.
Okay, D20. No, it's a 16.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have worked.
That's okay. That's good to know. I forgot about that.
Thank you for humoring me.
I forgot how it worked for a while.
Alright. What else is this motherfucker gonna do? Also, Nith, you have not physically moved from the spot you started the fight in, correct?
Correct. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You take
That is a bad thing.
you take
Am I gonna
No, she's
die?
still-
you
Dylan.
take 20 radiant damage if what was the save for it again?
There is no save.
Oh, there's not? I thought it was
So
a
I just take
DC.
20 damage.
Just take 20 damage.
Great.
It is a
Ah,
very powerful spell.
fair enough.
Great, thanks. I'm on 47 HP now.
Sweet.
You're complaining. I'm on 30.
Okay, good point.
Skill
That's
issue.
what I
Yeah,
thought.
but your armor class is like 20 something. My armor class is 12.
You're complaining. I'm on 107.
107.
Guardian of Faith does not attack, it just hits. So to be fair, it wouldn't have mattered if you had high AC.
Yeah.
Nith is now gonna do a cannonball dive to the corner.
Right. Who is the closest? Who's the last person to attack Ray?
Was it my spiritual guardian?
Yeah, last PC to attack Ray.
I think
I've
so.
never attacked him, so I'm.
Yeah,
I
you're good.
attacked him.
We're chilling. We're
It
friends.
was it was Nith actually in the
Oh.
turn before this one.
Wouldn't it
But-
be in lawsuit?
No, Nith went after lawsuit.
Okay.
Nith, I'm sorry. I know a 27 is above your AC. You take 26 damage as he lunges his celestial
Yes.
spear into your lower abdomen.
Oh, can I fucking yeah, fuck that bitch. Make a dex 16 save and throw, mofo.
A dex 16.
Yes.
Aren't you a warlock?
Hellish
I'm a
rebuke.
warlock wizard.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's a 14. What's the damage?
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, I got 12 damage.
Nice. That's good for a reaction. I like it. So as he clicks his fingers to re-summon his weapon to his hands, it still is tainted with your blood, which burns through his hand as you are of the hells. And he is a
Yeah.
radiant being. He takes the 12 damage, and his hand hurts a bit. Kind of like he's just touched the body of a kettle as it's finished boiling.
Oh, jeez.
Ouchies indeed.
Chrissy, did you just do that?
What?
Touch the bottom of a kettle as it boiled.
No, no.
No.
No, I didn't. The kettle's on the other side of the room. I'm safe, don't worry. And I'm pretty sure this was my last coffee that I've just finished. Sad. Right, that actually does end his turn. It is now Grog's turn.
Ha ha ha.
Do
So
your
anyway,
thing, big boy.
I started swinging. Grug is so fucking cool because like all he does is wing.
All I do is win, win,
He's
win,
a
no
swinger.
matter what.
Got money on my mind, I can never get enough.
21.
Hits.
Woo. That's 39 damage.
Nice.
That may be the highest I've managed to roll on damage.
This session, maybe.
Oh yeah. Like I mean, just on straight no crit.
Hmm
29 to hit.
What was that?
29 to hit.
Don't even ask. Then you know that hits.
Oh baby,
Some
baby,
ability.
this turn. Oh,
What's the damage?
36 damage that turn.
Nice.
That attack. Oof. But I missed the next one, so.
Okay.
Ouch.
Is there any zombies still alive? Or are they all dead now?
He healed the one remaining one to full health, and they're not zombies; they're cannibals.
Oh yeah, cannibals, my bad.
Yeah.
I wish there were zombies.
I'm gonna have Bonk attack the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And that is for fuck's sake, a 13. He misses.
It does indeed.
Poor little guy, you tried your best. And that's my turn, because I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. Speaking of the cannibal that you just attacked. Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, no, technically we didn't attack him.
Para.
I'm gonna.
No.
Okay, I guess I'm not.
What is your AC?
Oh, my AC?
Yeah.
Whatever you're rolling hits.
Okay. 18.
It's 11.
Yeah, oh yeah, that hits. Okay, you take 8 damage
Okay.
from the final remaining cannibal. As it swipes
Gotcha.
into whatever flesh is still attached to your body. I don't know if there's any.
There's
Okay.
some.
There's a bit, you know. It's changed color since you were, you know,
Mhm.
still not a necromancer. It's gone a grayish green.
Tasty.
Yes. Just snacking on yourself like jerky.
I'm hungry.
I ever see that, you are dying. I will burn that skin.
Right, that ends the cannibale turn. Slug
I like you
is
shouting out as
going
if he's
to.
like, yes.
Lord Huggy
Yeah.
Wuggy the Sluggy.
You're not gonna believe this.
Oh. Oh, is he good?
The slug launches himself onto the head of the final remaining cannibal and starts to
Oh
emit
god.
a green glow from within
Radioactive.
himself.
Radioactive. Radioactive.
Looking towards Grug and speaking into his mind, he says, I think my time has come.
No, no,
What
no,
are you doing?
I
no.
abided my time and it is time to strike down.
Yes, yes,
upon
yes.
this. And as he's yelling the word bitch, he lets out this green blast of acid below him that damages surface level the cannibal, essentially burning all of its skin off. There are no clothes left. It's just muscle remaining. It's still alive, but it's only got 25 HP.
Jesus.
He did 50 damage because he rolled a nat 20 to attack again.
Oh my
It's
god.
Christ.
I bow to the slug.
The
My
slug
lord.
is not moving from the top of the cannibal either. It's just like emitting this wave below it that is just consistently hurting the cannibal.
Jesus.
The cannibal is now treated as prone.
That's nice.
Ooh, that's good to know.
So any attacks on it, you get advantage. Right, and that ends Sluggy Wuggy's turn. Emrys, you're up.
I'm taking full advantage of that prone.
Gotcha. Go for
I'm
it.
poking.
So anyways, I started poking.
Okay, that's a miss. Good for disadvantage. Goddamn. 17.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Bringing this boy down. 9 damage.
Oh,
I'm
okie
gonna
dokie.
add a little smite to that.
Yep.
Just find it. There we go.
ye-
Out of
Sorry
character,
for
I want to say this with love. Are you really using a smite on a fucking zombie?
I've got spell slots to burn.
Not a
bro. I've got so many
zombie.
spell slots to burn.
It's not like
It
it's
might
not
be by the end of the battle, but it's not right now.
I keep calling it a zombie cannibal. Cannibal.
Yeah.
My
It's a drow that eats other drows.
Yeah.
So it's our dread.
Pretty much.
Right.
Your drow steals from it.
again.
What was the smite damage?
A 15
What's a hit or the actual damage? Wait,
to do damage.
No, that would
It's
just be
extra on top
damage.
of my normal damage. Yeah.
yeah. 15 on top of, goddamn.
Yeah, smite adds on top.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 HP remaining of the smelly, burning pile of cannibal.
All right, I'll give him a cheeky poke. There we go.
All
I'll just push him over. Oh, and nat 20. Okay.
Goddamn.
Okay, so that is
Okay, as it only has 1 HP, don't bother telling me that. Tell me,
Yeah,
would you like
yeah.
him to explode or melt?
God, how do I... He's prone, right?
It is
Is he
prone
on
as
his
well.
back?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm just
no,
gonna-
it's treated as prone. It is encased in acid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out of his misery and just bring it straight down. Just cut him in two.
You're gonna cut him in two from the
no,
top.
no, Mr. Slug, no, no.
Okay,
Can I-
continue.
okay, you know what? I'm gonna very carefully go past Mr. Slug and cut him in two. Distinctly.
As you are specifically trying to not hit the slug, I'm gonna
I'll go
ask
from the
you to
shoulder.
roll a straight d20, as they are technically occupying the same space.
Oh god, if I kill the slug now, I'm so sorry, Grug. I'm so sorry.
This whole battle is going to turn completely different if you kill this slug.
That's a
You're
two.
not What's the real number?
That's a 2.
It's actually a
On the
2.
D20 that I
Okay.
rolled the D20. Yeah, it's a 2.
Yours a real
So-
number now.
The 2 was not to save against hitting the slug, it was to hit the
Okay.
slug. So you
Oh.
miss.
Okay, I did good. Okay. Whew.
You miss the slug and you perfectly cut through
Slug.
cut through.
Actually, no,
cannibal.
no.
It is now in half as the slug just slides along as it splits from the top to bottom.
In your
The slug
name.
just lands peacefully on the floor, unaffected. Looks up at you, and all you hear in your head is, "God damn, you kind of
God damn."
strong." The last
Just give
cannibal
the
is
iconic
defeated.
Nod.
The iconic nod, yeah.
The iconic
The Emrys
Emrys
nod.
nod.
The Ixon swagger.
Excellent swagger.
I am so very curious how this fight would have gone had you killed the slug on accident.
I smited that shit as well. Like, yeah, goddamn.
Greg would have turned everything and just gone to kill you.
It is
Whoa.
Emrys's Guardian's turn, by the way. The weapon, even.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Guardian, but we all know what it is.
It's just a fella. It's Dave the
It's just a
Baker.
little. It's just Dave the Baker. Yeah, Greg's
with his
underling.
halberd. Yeah. Right. Okay, first attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Never mind, 12 to hit.
Now, were you
He's a
aiming for
baker.
Ray or the slug?
For Ray. Yeah, he doesn't go for the slug.
Okay, what was it?
Um,
What was the hit? Sorry.
12 to hit. He's just a baker.
That does not do anything at all. Dave
Yeah,
throws a loaf of bread at Ray, and it bounces off the back of his armor. Ray doesn't even notice.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, that's my turn.
amazing. You fill the room with the smell of baguette.
That was one attack, right? That I made.
He does only have one attack. Yeah.
because I get 2 attacks. And I only made 1 on the guy. Can I still do 1 on Ray? I know my turn ended, but
Your turn technically did not end yet. You can
oh,
do that, yeah. You did only take
Okay.
one of your attacks.
okay.
You've used your bonus action, you've used your summoned weapon.
You're stressing him out.
I'm just stressing me out.
He's
Okay,
stressing.
26 to hit on Ray.
That hits.
4. Let's go.
I thought you
11
were
damage.
saying 4 damage.
No.
4, let's fucking
11
go.
I
11.
know he's resistant to radiant, but I got spell slots to waste, so I'm gonna do it.
You are now out of actions and bonus actions.
Smite is not an action. I just do it if I hit.
Oh, it's just an additive to the attack.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
He
Go
does
for
it
it.
because.
Does
Oh.
it because she's the wonderful Wizard of Oz. So yeah, any
Right.
damage your smite adds on to the attack is halved.
Yep.
Please say 2. That would be fucking hilarious.
So that is 24 damage.
So only 12.
Yeah.
Sweet.
No post
Really,
op.
mysterious.
That's kind of what level paladins feel like, though.
Right. That would be the end of your turn, yes?
Yeah, that's me done.
Paracelsus, what are you going to do, my darling?
Uh,
Not much.
not much.
Would you like to throw a rock at him?
No, I'm gonna try and bestow curse again.
Okay.
That's gonna be a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. Once more.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Ah,
You succeed. He fails.
Oh my god.
He rolled a 12.
Okay. Right. Does anyone have any other stats they use for saving throws?
what do you
Wait,
mean?
what was that? Sorry. Because I think if you're in 10 feet of me.
But does anyone have any stats they use for saving throws? Because I can give him disadvantage on one stat saving throws right now. So does anyone want a stat that they want him to have disadvantage on?
Dex, you can go. How much dexterity saving throw?
Oh yeah. I'm
Is it plus
giving
8?
him- No, no. I just give him.
So you essentially have any dexterity throw he makes.
The average, yes. He gets disadvantage on strength, ability checks, and saving throws.
Okay.
He has disadvantage on attack rolls against me. Every turn he takes, he must make another wisdom saving throw, or that turn is wasted. And if I attack him, he takes 1d8 extra necrotic damage, but that doesn't do anything to him.
He's resistant, not immune.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then instead of strength, I choose dexterity.
Okay.
He has dexterity disadvantage.
Gotcha.
You
You remember that and let me know when I need to use it, because I
Yes,
did not
I
know
will.
most of that day.
Okay, every single start of his turn, just make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, sweet. I can do that.
And then my guys are gonna try and do something again.
Ah, the bony boys.
So
Go for it.
special. And they hit with a 26.
Nice.
Perfect.
Let's
Okay.
go.
That's gonna be 3d6 plus 6 plus 12. It's gonna be 27 damage.
Okie dokie.
Damn.
And your attacks and spells. So no, that's just the skeleton's attack. So that'll be everything I do this turn.
Sweet.
Finally doing some damage.
I'm so proud of you.
He just fucking points at Ray and says, "No," and he feels a curse fall over his body.
Ray, looking very battered and bruised atop of this curse, is sort of. There's a look of worry in his face.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Okay, try. Your turn.
Big question. I think Drow would know this, but if they wouldn't, then don't worry. But would Ray suffer if I were to use like necrotic damage?
Dre would likely not know that.
Okay, cool.
Make an Arcana check to make Drow know that.
Wouldn't that be an action?
Normally yes, but this is a homebrew campaign.
What are you saying, Chrissy?
I'm gonna say you have no idea what necrotic damage is gonna do to this guy.
Well, this sucks ass. They are, since they're close enough, they're gonna try anyway.
Mhm.
That is 24.
To hit.
Not 24, 23, sorry.
Still
that's a
hits. Yep.
hit. Yep. That is 15 damage.
Of necrotic
Oh,
damage, yeah.
fuck. Yeah.
Okay, half it.
Aw.
I'll give you 7.
Aw.
God damn.
Okay.
As it's an odd number.
Deepen.
Yeah.
You were nice last time.
Wasn't
Give me
it?
the extra point of damage.
Yeah, I rounded up last session. I rounded down this
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, you told me that it was always rounding up, so
I usually
Yeah.
do.
But
You
no,
hate me.
But because it's you.
it's specific
That's so
rounds down.
mean. Can't believe this.
Is there
Actually,
anything
I
else you would
can't
like to do?
believe this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I believe you've done this. Not a lot I can do. But my little friend, he's gonna bite. Everything else is useless.
Go in ang ang once again.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
That hits.
And then you gotta do 16 damage.
16.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Wonderful. Would that be your turn?
Yes. It is.
Okay,
indeed.
it's Ray's turn.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
That is 12.
He wastes his turn and he can't take an action.
Oh.
That is some bullshit.
That's what you get. You should have given me that extra point of damage.
That's some bullshit.
This
The
totally would not have happened.
third level spell, by the way. It's so fucking powerful.
That's insane. Yeah, necromancy goes out.
It does.
He can still take bonus actions and such. He just
Yeah.
doesn't have an action.
I'm just having a look now to see what I can do. I think I only gave him one bonus action. And it's spiritual weapon.
Wow.
Which he is going to cast at level 8.
Oh,
Level 8.
Yes. He places it directly in front of him, but slightly off to the side, as Drow is actually occupying that space right now.
Yeah.
And
chilling.
due to the nature of Para's spell, I am going to make the spiritual weapon also miss its turn just this once.
yeah.
Nice.
Otherwise, I am just desperately grabbing at straws and trying to kill you.
Which is fine. I'm fine with that.
Which
It's-
should
But
be
you'd
fine.
never do
yeah.
that.
I mean, I literally killed Nith in one session.
No, you'd never do that.
Mhm.
I don't know what you mean.
Speaking of Nith, it's actually your go.
Yay.
Yeah.
I wanna cast Witch Bolt.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll the dice. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, I actually forgot. You also once more take the 20 radiant damages. You still have not moved.
Oh, God.
I said I moved.
Shit, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did you move to?
I just said I moved out the way. I
Oh,
don't
fair
know
enough.
where that is exactly.
Yeah, you could have just taken a few steps forward or to the side. You would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you do not take 20 damage.
But I got a nat 20. Does that mean I roll damage with advantage? Is that how it
You
works?
roll your damage and you double it.
Oh, is that how we're doing natural 20s?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Critical success on
bet.
hit doubles your damage output.
I got a 37 for damage.
Nice.
For just my regular damage.
Wait,
Oh,
on
shit.
which roll?
That's
Oh,
that's without doubling my damage.
Now that's a lot of
that's-
damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Level 4 spell.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Wait, level 4?
Yeah.
Aren't you a warlock? That means your spell slots are level 5.
I said 4.
You
At
can-
level 11, you should
4th
have
level.
You can sort of pick and choose.
with warlock. Warlock. It's one set
I'm
of
a warlock
slots.
wizard.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Like you can choose the level that you are casting the spell at,
Yeah.
as long as it shows up in that level.
I
Gotcha.
have. Oh crap! Didn't you know I pressed that? Yeah, I have.
Oops, I deleted my
Let's have a
character.
look. I have 2 4th level spell slots. I have 3 2nd level spell slots. I have 4 first level spell slots.
Ah, right, because you're multi-class, so you're not at 9th level for warlock yet. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Is that your turn?
Well, with that damage, I don't think I can get better than what was it? 37 plus 37, 74 damage.
Yeah, that's insane.
I think I just obliterated that person. They probably got more health than I think, but
You'll see.
oh, lovely.
I need you
Lovely.
to. I need you to let me know that your turn has ended before we go into anything
Yeah,
else.
sorry.
Okay. Right.
It's-
So, as the bolt shatters the fucking armor of this bastard, he falls to the ground. And you see the yellow glow of his celestial magic literally pull itself out of his body, as if rejecting him. And he starts screaming in agony.
Kick
And
him while
then-
he's down.
No way.
And then he climbs back to his feet, cleansed of every status effect, but without any of his celestial power.
Oh.
Oh.
He has gone from a combat cleric to a fighter.
Oh.
Interesting.
We're doing this bitch in phases.
Is
Oh my
this-
god, he's got phase 2.
Yep, this is phase 2.
Still has
Was this the angel or was this something else?
This was the angel, yeah. So
Oh.
basically, as he's now stood back up and he's trying to re-summon the celestial spear that he once had, nothing is happening. You can see him getting frustrated. And as he's sort of stomping angrily, the wings on his back begin to deteriorate. The feathers drop to the floor, wilting like dead leaves.
Oh.
The wings themselves start to sort of catch fire almost as they burn down to straight bone.
Damn.
Does this mean he still has resistance to necrotic damage?
His resistances are now devoid.
Get him.
Hell yeah.
And now Void. Get him,
Guys,
get him.
They are now
Shut up
void.
I pave them
Um,
away, you eat them up.
You line them up, we knock them down. Let's go.
But he angry.
Oh.
Yeah, stay angry, bitch!
What he does have is a weapon sheathed. Also, the guardian he summoned has disappeared along with the magical radiance that has left his body. Any celestial or radiant magic he has used is completely and utterly disappeared.
And Liv just go, so what for being a celestial angel?
He spits blood out of his mouth, points at the party, and just says, "Fuck you."
I'm like,
Oh,
buddies.
someone's mad, huh?
And Nif just giggles like.
And then Drow's like, you talked a lot of shit for someone that's now crying and spitting blood.
Crying, kissing, shitting.
Angels, they're
Goldilocks.
all the same.
Crying,
Pretentious
shitting.
wannabes.
Biden.
Yeah,
Spitting
Drow's
blood.
looking down at this bitch like he's not worth anything.
He starts just screaming at you guys, and he's just claiming that you have essentially just prevented him from accomplishing what his deity was set out to accomplish. But as he's yelling this, he slips up a little and actually tells you, in a very literal sense, that he strayed from the path of his deity in order to accomplish the goal. So-
Shit, Paladin.
You can only assume that this now mostly human-looking, bone-winged idiot actually turned his back on his deity that he was sworn to serve, and is just suffering the consequences with what appears to be a bit of madness.
And is back on his deity to do something for his deity, but in doing something for his deity, he turned his back on his deity.
Yes. Basically.
Is
That's
That
basically my
does sum it
dyslexic
up.
thoughts in the
But,
whole, to be honest.
Essentially, he wanted to reach the goal of his deity by breaking the rules of their more or less religion.
Oh.
He came to the Underdark to try and cleanse the place of greed, as the nobles there were profiting
mm,
unlawfully, maybe, from the mines. Dre, this is probably something you would have an understanding of.
yeah.
Maybe,
Sure.
I don't know.
Oh.
You were there, you were a noble.
What?
Don't know if you
Actually, that
noticed.
house.
But
My house.
But yeah, in doing so, he has essentially killed the innocent people that were there as well. So he is
Yes.
actually strayed from the light of his deity.
Drow's gonna spit on him.
And after you've just defeated his angelic form, he has now been sentenced to mortality.
So Drow is spitting on him.
Yes.
You're a piece of mortal scum. You deserve
Right.
to be down here with the rest of us.
Grog's turn.
Greg's gonna look at him and go, excuse me, sir, your wings are falling off.
He
Let
is
me-
once
let
again
me-
just going to scream, "Fuck you."
Let me help you with that, and I'm gonna take 3 swings specifically for his wings.
Amazing. Okay, roll damage. No, not roll damage, roll hit. Blah, blah, blah.
31 to hit.
31, did you say?
Yeah, to hit. 19.
That definitely hits.
That is 33 damage on the first one.
Yep, yep.
24 to hit. So
That misses.
That misses.
Yep.
His DC's gone up, has it?
Phase 2.
Okay. Ah, so
Oh,
24
Sorry,
misses.
sorry, a 24 misses.
A 24 misses.
perfect.
Look.
Erg.
Well, 26.
That hits.
Okay.
What?
Right. What's the
my
damage for the
God.
last one?
That's 29 damage on the last one.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okey-dokey.
it feels pretty pointless bonk trying to hit, but I'll get bonk to try and hit him as well.
Critical hit.
Yeah, rolling at 20.
Oh my
I
god,
dare
he gets not 20!
Oh my god.
you. Right. Okay. Go for
For
it.
fuck's sake! Yo, that's only 12 damage because it's fucking 6. It's base set. Ah, yeah, it's 12 at least. Why can't I get a nat 20 on my attack?
So you rolled a flat 6 and doubled it, yeah?
Well, it's an unarmed strike, so it's just
Oh yeah,
Like-
gotcha. So it's just a flat 6 no matter what.
Yeah.
Why didn't you throw fire at him?
Because I don't know how, like, according to my stat sheet, Bonk can't do that.
Yeah, we still need to find a way to get it onto the sheet.
Yeah. So and I don't have, like, a fireball spell that I can just cast. So I just have to keep using the unarmed strike.
I don't know, maybe fuck around with manage custom actions. See if you can get just a basic ranged attack. Doesn't matter what the flavor is on the sheet as long as we know what it means. You could just call it like bonk fire or something.
I mean, I can manage inventory and, like, get, like, a crossbow or something, or a very short bow.
Yeah, even if you just go for like a small bow or something, that's fine. And then you just use that to roll the damage. But it's too late. You've already used the other attack now. Next time. Now you know. Slug's turn. The slug, while all of this has been going on, has been slowly squirming his way to the feet of Ray. And the slug looking up at him while just resting against the sort of like side of his ankle. So Ray can hear him. Just says, "Boy, you got fucked up." And the slug, depending on this roll, is either about to win you the fight or lose it.
Oh, lose it.
Yes. That is a nat 20.
Yes.
Well, I guess we're winning the fight.
This fucking slug has got 3 nat 20s.
It has. This is
Bro.
literally a physical dice I am rolling as well. This is
This feels
natural
pretty-
20s with my own physical dice. Like,
If you tell me,
Weighted die.
no, these are the same ones that were flunking Rudy's hits when he was in the party store. But no, as the slug is like, "You fucked up," he starts growing in size.
Oh.
Oh, he's absorbing him.
No.
my lord,
The slug
my
is
lord.
swelling almost, like there's pressure against the gelatinous form that is the slug. And as he gets to roughly the same size as Grug, he splits open from the back, pouring acid all over
Oh my
the
God.
entire building.
Wait, oh no.
This doesn't sound
You
good.
hear Ray screaming in agony as he is melted, being at the ground zero of this blast. And as you see the almost tidal wave of acid coming towards you, from the right side window, there is a smash. Water pours in, almost shaped like a physical wall in front of the acid, which just sizzles away as it meets this wall. And you hear the humming of a familiar voice, almost like a joyful whistle,
Oh,
Oh.
as a glint of light soars at the top of this wall of water over to the side that Ray and the slug are currently assumed both dying.
my lord.
Let's see the sun.
As you all hear, "Who's that?" And as the water comes down, none other than Rudavir is stood in front of you, holding
Rudy!
holding Ray up on the end of his longsword, slamming him down into the ground, picking up what seems to remain of little Sluggy, a blue light emitting from his hands. "Oh, gosh, I fell asleep for a moment. Who are you?" Rudavir turns towards everyone and just says, "Hello, friends. How have you been?"
Rudy!
Rudy!
More!
I do not know you.
Are we in combat? If not, Grug is diving on top of Rudy.
You are no longer
Just
in
like
combat.
bones.
Grug is on top of Rudy.
Is by the way.
Rudy was the character I was going to use in this campaign. He became an NPC because I just didn't want to let the character go to waste.
Fair enough.
He, unbeknownst to Para, is the chosen of the Draconic Lords Marduk,
Mm-hmm.
and has been off completing his trials to become the full-fledged champion.
Gotcha.
Yes. So,
Is
Grug.
Ray dead, by the way?
just real quick, as you run and dive at Rudy, tackling into the ground with a big hug, you do notice that the glint is coming from the armor he is now adorned with.
Ooh.
Very shiny, very wonderful.
Rudy, you're shiny, but I'm too happy to see you. I miss you so much, Rudy.
He's laughing and just like holding you in tightly. Hey, big guy, how have you been? I've missed you.
I miss you more.
He's just enjoying the moment. He has definitely missed Grug.
The
Okay.
Grug, so
Sort of seeing the loot and the hat still with the party, he's like, you looked after my things then?
and your
Yeah.
cat.
And
Ah.
Taciturn Tia sleeping.
Yeah, he was keeping an eye on you for me. Making sure you didn't go astray. Making sure you followed the right path.
Yes.
We got a lot to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
We really do.
Like how I died. Nif is in a corner crying.
Before you can get any more words out, Ray is once again trying to scramble up to his feet.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh, for
sake.
God's sake! You were an angel once. Get lost.
I
You've
just
had
put
your
my
turn.
sword through him.
He's sort of stuttering and sputtering on blood as he is trying to stand and failing. He's sort of like hands and knees, just blood pouring from his face to the ground. Open wounds, also pouring blood. I was wrong. Wrong to judge, I see now. I'm unfit to bear this crest. Surely I'll serve in the hells for this. A panicked
Yeah,
look
you-
falls to his face. Whose go would it have been? Next. Emrys,
Oh, fuck.
how would you like to finish him off?
I don't think Emerus would in this position.
Okay, next on the list would be Para.
Perfect. I cast negative energy flood on him.
And what does that do?
If he, I'm assuming this is an autofill on a saving throw.
This is automatic, yeah. He's fucking
Okay.
dead, basically. This is just you flavoring it however you wish to.
His entire body rots before their eyes as he rises up as a zombie.
God.
Oh,
And-
dear.
Fair enough.
Speaking of the hells, he's not going there because I trap his soul in a cage in my hand,
Amazing.
which is the spell Soul Cage, which it means his soul is now mine.
Cool.
And
I'll let you go ahead and add that to your inventory. Soul of an actual angel.
yeah. Sadly, it doesn't last very long normally, so I'm gonna need to find a way to keep it.
Right, does it have like an effect while it lasts?
Yeah, it pretty much just lets me ask him questions about what he knew in life. Well, that's the main thing. I can also heal with his soul and
Okay.
see where he's been, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can create an invisible sensor somewhere in a place that this guy has been, and just see what's happening there right now.
That would be cool.
How
How long does that
and-
last?
8 hours.
Okay.
so enough time. So you guys can do your thing with Rudy, while my character just fucks around.
Out of curiosity, do we
While you're just
visually see
while you're just
something?
literally looking at the heavens.
Do we visually see you take the soul, or is it just something that kind of happens?
Yes, I pull out the Paracelsus pulls out a silver cage as he literally reaches forward and just pulls the soul out of his body and punches it into the cage. You can see a mini soul version of him in the cage trapped as he puts it back under his ropes.
Greg is gonna look around and be like, "Is this something we're okay with, guys?"
Emrys
Rudy.
is like disgusted seeing this.
Rudy is kind of looking back and forth, like, okay then, you've
It's
extended your
kind of-
horizons.
Drow hasn't said a word.
Is this not like some kind of slavery here, guys? He's in a cage. I'm confused.
He no longer thinks.
I don't think that was your soul to claim.
Why not?
Yeah,
It's-
Emrys is gonna be looking around to the party. Though.
It's I'm confused. Are we okay with this, guys? This
I mean,
don't-
I'm not.
I'm gonna look to Rudy. I'm gonna look to
Rudy
Rudy.
is gonna kind of shrug and be like, I don't know the specifics of any of this. This is beyond my knowledge.
That guy's an angel, and he just took his soul. Is that okay?
Why was
I
an
mean-
angel trying to kill you guys? What have you done?
I don't even really know. I kind of just followed my lord. Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy.
Rudy is still holding the slug, by the way.
Yeah.
So he can now also hear this slug.
Yeah, yeah. The slug has already thanked him, and then it's all like, wow.
Um,
Yeah, Rudy
Drow-
doesn't know what to think.
Guys, I don't know
I feel like
here.
there's like a tense standoff between Emrys now because he's like clutching his weapon, but he's not. He doesn't want to just launch forward. He is not okay with what he's just witnessed.
Would you mean to tell me that my usage of his soul is worse than what he has done to these people?
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do with that soul.
What is your What is your usage with this song?
I will seek knowledge from him.
I mean, this kind of just seems a little bit fishy to me. That's all I'm saying.
What will you do with
This is
this
the
soul
thing,
when you're done
guys.
with it?
My lord, what do you think?
With this book?
Ray was a dick. That's all. That's all the slug has to say.
Drow, Nif, any thoughts here, or are we just okay with
I've
this?
been trying to speak, but yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I haven't heard you in a while, but
And I said before that Drow's just stood there. Drow's had said a word. Drow also wasn't happy with it, but no one said anything. So
Oh, I didn't hear.
am I
Sorry.
quiet?
I
I did hear it. I just
Yeah, I was very.
don't know how to react in character while a person is not saying something. That's all.
No, that wasn't all I said. I was saying like they said, well, they didn't say anything. They said they're not happy with it, and no one said anything. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Drow's kind of like, I don't even know how to explain it. Just it's fine.
I
Okay,
feel good with this. Knowing
I
that
think you
Emrys
should-
sees-
I think you should probably just release the soul.
why would I? Paracelsus looks to Drowsy and says, "You can ask him what happened to your hometown," and holds up the soul.
I feel like we kind of already know that. He was pretty open.
Do you know the Pacific? Do you know the
Trapping his
specifics?
soul like this feels like we're doing the exact same thing we're fighting against right now.
Why? I am going to release his soul. He did not seem intent on doing that.
And just release it. And then we're all happy.
I'm done with
And
it.
we. What? I missed that.
Once I am done with this soul, I will release it.
Why don't we allow Drow to ask what they want to know from the soul?
I hold up like the cage in front of Drowsy.
Drell's kind of confused by the situation because obviously, what the fuck just happened?
Pretty
So I just speak to it.
Yes, simply ask your question. He will answer if his soul could answer.
Who was your deity?
It's a max of 2 sentences, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I just said who's your deity.
Just for the DM.
Oh,
2 sentences.
okay. Hold up. Let me just get the actual information up.
Mhm.
Ilmater.
Is that all the same? Okay.
Yeah. You can do
Um,
a history roll if you want to figure out who that is.
ooh, yes,
History or
please.
religion, either one.
Oh. Religion or history?
Yeah, you choose whichever one.
It doesn't matter. It's both got a +1.
Ah, fair. Yeah, either one will do.
That is a 15.
Okay. So, obviously, as you were formerly a cleric,
Hmm.
you do have knowledge from, reading books and that sort of thing, which got you into taking up being a cleric in the first place. You will recognize the name Ilmater as a deity representing freedom.
Hmm.
They would often fight against things like slavery and unjust actions of higher powers, tyranny, and that sort of thing. The domain itself, there apparently is no name for it. It's just called the Freedom Domain. It's just referred to. It's not named because it's very loose and very everyone has their own thing going on.
Okay.
It is actually led by 4 deities, but Ilmater is the one that this specific angel served badly.
Yeah. When he said he went directly against them.
No, 3
I'm
deities,
gonna-
sorry, not 4.
I'm gonna relay this to the others. Be like, yeah, he just went directly against his religion. He said the reason before, didn't he?
Yeah, essentially what he had explained before was that he would have wished to end the tyranny of the nobles by turning the servants against them, but in turn ended up possessing and ultimately destroying the lives of the servants to do so, which was his sin.
Okay, so he did it with good intentions and ended up bad. Okay.
Yeah, right goal, wrong method.
All evil.
He was a dick. That's the bottom line.
You can ask
Yeah.
4 more questions.
Huh?
You can ask 4 more questions.
I don't even have that many. I don't even have one. Let me think for a sec. Can I get back to it at a later date?
Yeah, you've got 8 in-game hours technically.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Rudy is sort of, as you're talking to it, sort of inspecting it, getting really close in, and he's just like, so it's conscious, it feels?
No, it is not.
Ah, well, I don't see a problem.
Well, yeah, if we can learn from it.
He seemed very open to talk before this. Wasn't exactly in a position of power anymore.
All this just for them to watch as my character grabs a piece of his soul and just slams it into himself and heals with it.
Wait, what?
Now, I think if Emra sees that, it's gonna be some...
No, fuck with you. That's one thing I can do, but I'm not doing that right now. He's not that autistic.
Or mid conversation.
Mid-conversation, you're literally just eating the soul, basically. Or bits of it, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Rudy is going to take a step back, start like looking around the room to see who's there, who isn't, and he's going to start like going around and just hugging everyone that he recognizes.
Hmm.
And when he gets to Emrys, he's just going to, oh, you're still all radiant and glowy. I thought your vow would have ended by now.
It's been an extension.
An extension. Do tell.
Just as you, suppose I'm on my own kind of trials now.
A chosen.
We'll see. I still don't think I'm cut out for it, but we'll see.
Nah, you were stronger than I before I set out. If anyone can do it, I believe in you, friend.
Hmm.
Ah! Group hug, group hug.
Even as they
Greg
hug,
is-
he is still eyeing up the necromancer.
Greg is gonna hug both of them together in like a sandwich.
Yeah, as
with
you're doing
Rudy in the
this,
middle.
Rudy is
Mhm.
still talking. He's just. Anyway, there's a mine nearby. Marduk sent me to investigate. It's meant to be my final trial. Same energy from those weird rituals we come across when I was with you guys before Fairwater. Do you fancy coming with me, or do you know where it is?
We were there. We
You
killed the
with-
cultists.
Oh.
Let's go.
That's my final trial. What am I gonna do now?
Um,
It's a good question.
can I take his hand and we just go to the mine anyway?
Without the purpose of him going to the mine, he's not gonna want to.
Doesn't Trophy also still have like the route to go to? I think.
And my parents.
Yes, you do. Eleanor was waiting for you back at the tavern where Breen and Agatha were.
She was going to take me to where my parents were, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can head that way anyway then. Go to
Yeah.
the tavern.
Ooh, Rudy, did you need to take something back to prove you've done your trial?
No, I think I'll just tell Marduk, you guys did it for me. I'm sure there's other trials I can do.
Okay, but I also have this, and I'm gonna pull out the shield of Orcus Porcus because I can't remember his name.
Rudy's
Oh,
face is gonna
please don't
light up.
use that. Flashback.
You can take it back and say you did the trial.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, but if you're offering it to me,
Like to a god.
Of course, it's yours. It's yours.
would you sound like a groveling goblin?
I don't know. My voice went mid.
It's
saying it.
yours. It's yours.
It's not
I'm
taken,
very
master.
emotional. I'm very emotional. Okay, Rudy is back.
Rudy accepts the shield, sort of attaches it to his left arm. He's got a long sword in the other that he is now sheathed. And he appears to have a new loot. But he is still missing his hat.
And I guess this is yours as well.
You did really keep them both safe. Well, the loot, Grug, my friend, that's yours. Maybe I'll keep the hat though this time.
Oh, you may want to wash it.
Why?
I had sex in it.
He turns to Emrys. Grug had sex.
yeah.
I'm so proud of you. And he just like grabs you with the like a bear hug and just pulls you in tight. What was it like?
It was good. I thought about you the whole time.
The whole time? He sort of backs off a bit.
I mean, most of it. I was thinking, Rudy would be so proud.
Well, I'm on
I do
it.
remember A for Rudy, yeah.
The
Oh, I said that.
40. Wonderful. Looks around. Which one was it?
What do you mean?
Who did you have sex with?
No,
Oh.
no.
Oh, Breen.
Who's Breen?
She owns a tavern.
Oh. Didn't you guys just say you needed to go back there?
Uh-huh.
He nudges you with his elbow and just goes, round two?
With you?
Ah, not what I meant, but
Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, I'm open to it. Wink.
he sort of like whispers to Emrys, just, who told him how to do that?
You told him to do that.
I'm so proud. Anyway, to the tavern, friends?
Yeah.
He sort of points at Para and goes, anyway, who's the Scully guy with the man in a cage? Nice to meet
No,
you.
don't trust him.
Oh,
That's
Do
fair.
not trust me.
okay, noted. With one hand on his sword, he is gonna just walk towards the exit. To the tavern, then.
I don't think it's that much distrust. Like, I'm not that worried.
Fair enough.
He fed on me like a fucking vampire.
There has been some moments, yeah.
I'm
I
also
nearly
fairly
beat him up.
confident that in one turn I could take him out.
Me too.
Since we're going to the tavern, I'm gonna have to go off because of the
Oh,
appointment
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh yeah.
We are like minutes
sorry
away
you
from
couldn't
the
stay
actual
any
end,
longer.
so yeah, you do what you need to do. I'll catch you up on anything that happens from there.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It was a really good session from
Bye.
what we've played so far.
Mhm.
I'll
Thank
see you
you.
guys up tomorrow though.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Catch you
Good
tomorrow, dude.
night. Bye.
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 So now that the PC is now an NPC, Nith is going to walk directly towards the tavern, sort of leading everyone there, so she can have a
We tied
drink
up everything,
and do
yeah.
some Betty buys. You what?
Have we tied up everything in the town?
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else for you doing there.
How are the people looking now?
You killed them all.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Have they like form
Oh,
changed?
I'm
at all?
sorry.
Ghost town.
Nah, there weren't many people left.
The ones that were.
The ones that were are now corpses in a town hall and outside your house.
Yay.
There might be the occasional you died around, but
Oh,
unless
so-
you were to directly pass them, you would not know.
Oh. Would we pass any on our way?
Let's go on your way and find out.
Okay. We're on
Yeah.
our way.
Right. So Nith would likely direct you guys back the way you came. So you're going to walk past Rise House down the same set of stairs and then through the market area.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get to the market area, there are one or two people sort of stumbling around as they were before, but they seem to actually be enunciating words this time.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I want to give them food.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
gonna hand out my rations and some gold and everything to people that I pass by anyway. I have
All of
10
them
rations.
accept it and like scoff it within seconds. You can tell they are desperate
Mhm.
for it. They eat all the food instantly. Any drinks you give them, they will just chug, and then with the money, they sort of pocket it and share it
Mhm.
amongst themselves evenly.
Yeah.
And they just thank you, and they express their gratitude.
Yeah.
Is there anything you
how
would like to
many-
ask them? Or?
Oh, good question. To the people passing by, I'd be like, "Are you okay? Do you need anything? Are you like dying?"
They're going to sort
Like
of
any
like really
injuries?
happily and really thankfully just know you've given us enough already just with this, as they gesture towards whatever's left of the food and stuff.
I don't want to impose the bar people, and they point towards the the tavern that they're heading towards. It's like there's some more food up there if you want to spend your gold.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. It's sort of
I would
just-
say also start up on the farms again. Like
as
just be like,
they're looking around, you get the impression that they didn't even know where they were. Like they were just awakened from a dream.
yeah.
And as they take in the scenario around them, they look horrified. What happened?
Bad things.
I was
Every.
the last I remember. I was peacefully in my bed. I feel like I've been dreaming for a century.
You need to help everyone build back up. I want to come back and see that the town is thriving again.
Build
Maybe
from
with a
what?
little bit less greed.
Build from what? What happened?
Well, it seems like there was a big fire or something, and everyone's had a hard time. Not exactly lying to them, but just like trying to,
Sort of
like,
ease it in a bit. Yeah.
yeah.
They do.
Instead of, hey,
They
you
do
guys got
still look like
possessed.
terrified. Like
Yeah.
they've, as far as they know, as far as you get the impression, is that they've gone to bed while everything was perfectly fine, and then during the events of when you left, they appear to have been under some kind of charm.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'll be like, it's been years since you probably have been awake, and it's not been good. But now we need to focus on the future, and we need to get building the town up again. Menzo Berenzon should be remembered for the thing that it is, but what it was and not what it is now.
They're sort of mostly all nodding, but they all start like looking around, trying to like check each other's faces to recognize who's still with them and who they're missing. One or two of them just start like crying, screaming that they've like lost family.
Mhm.
There's a lot of distraught energy in the air around them, but ultimately you can feel some solace in knowing that you have just saved their lives.
Yeah. Since they do have a lot of gold, they're gonna give them just like a little bit more each.
Yeah.
So I'd say between the people that I've seen / pass, I would have given them like 500 gold.
They start sort of just pooling it into one
Yeah.
like sack and then just like refusing to separate from each other. They're sort of, okay, where do we start? Like, and they're just gonna start like looking around the entire city, trying to figure out what they're gonna do.
You
And
guys
then
have got this.
one of them is gonna just step up to you and just thank you for your kindness, stranger. I do recognize you, but I can't place the name. Sorry.
It's okay, it's better that it's forgotten. My name is Drawathy. Drawathy. They said Droughty, not Drow.
Yeah,
Because they'd be like, huh?
they sort of just thank you, kind Dorothy, and good luck on whatever it is you're off to do now.
I'm off to save more lives.
We're off to see the wizard.
What
Don't
does your
wanna show
mouth
you
taste
yet.
of?
What?
I want to know what their mouth tastes of.
The food and drink that Dry just gave them.
Yeah,
Oh.
rations, so like dried meats, dried
Yeah.
fruit.
Bread, meat, fruit,
Yeah,
beer.
beer.
Lord
Lots of
knows they
water.
need it.
Yeah, I would as well. Town full of drunks. Does any of them look like injured? Like
No, they all
anything
seem
at all?
they all seem more or less unscathed. Just
Okay.
a little like undernourished maybe. So you've done everything you
Mhm.
can for them, you figure, and you feel like the
Yeah.
only thing left to do is either give them some direction or to head back to the tavern.
They're gonna point towards the noble houses and be like, that's probably the best place to start. You can use the wood that they've used to border up the doors and start building again and make it all safe for people to live in. Look after yourselves though.
Of course, we'll give our time some give ourselves some time to replenish our energy, and we'll
Mhm.
rebuild.
You can always ask for help from other people. I don't think you're in this by yourself.
As you say that, this sort of, oh, do you know of anyone who's still around?
Well, the people up in the tavern, yeah. A little
Tavern.
family.
The tavern. Agatha.
Yeah. Yes, that one. And what was the one that Grog fucked?
Green.
Breen.
Green.
Where's the one that Grug fucked?
I feel like Drow would have said that under their breath and then just heard Grog go, Breen! And he'd be like, yeah, that one as well, Breen.
They seem to have very little memory of Breen, but do sort of recognize the name.
It's been 7 years, so it's okay.
At that information, they are purely just in shock.
Mm-hmm.
The 7
Okay.
years, they have essentially been unconscious for that long.
You've had a long sleep. It's
God.
okay. You were just an EP. You needed it.
Just be
You're so
EP.
tired.
It's okay. It's
You were
only
just an
okay.
EP. Yeah, and with that, they'd be like, take care, and I hope building and recovering doesn't take very long. Because there isn't that many of you as well. Don't work yourself too hard.
In the back of your mind, as you're sort of closing up this conversation with them, you just hear, I want to hug them.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get moving. Okay, bye.
Who's
Can we
holding?
leave them now?
Yeah, where is the slug?
Still on Rudy's hand,
Oh, okay, good.
sort of like hugging very tightly.
Want to hug them.
I want to hug them.
Rudy.
Father!
Rudy.
Yeah?
My lord wants to hug them.
I think they could do with some space, Grug. It's okay. They've been through a lot.
But it's his whole purpose. They might like a hug.
My purpose is to conquer the sun.
What?
Oh,
I will withstand his rays of pain.
Oh, okay, okay.
okay, let's go. Run. Keep going. And Drow's waving him off and just like speed walking.
Go, go.
So
Go,
as
Rudy.
you're all then speed walking back to the tavern, Rudy is sort of going to pull Drow aside for a moment and just, you've changed.
I don't think so. Maybe my appearance.
The only time I've ever seen your hand in someone else's pockets is to take gold.
Mm-hmm. Well, these people are part of me. So they all deserve a little greed as well.
Hmm. Seems you've
I
learned some
found
lessons
more.
since I left.
Well, it didn't start from me anyway. I did this for the Birdman. This wasn't for my own doing. This was so I could help someone else. Which is really weird when you think about it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
He looks towards your back, sort of confused as well, and just, have you been excavating?
Oh, please take the shovel. Just try take the shovel.
He picks the shovel up off your back and just, okay. And
And then he run. Then they run. They start running, booking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're running.
you don't notice
just
anything
hold
while
on.
you're running.
What?
You don't
They're like,
notice anything
"Aw."
because your
Oh.
eyes are forward and you're
Okay,
running.
Yeah, fair enough. They're just running. They're running. Keep running. I'm free. Oh my god. No more shovel. Oh my god.
Okay,
They're
so
just running up the-
if you were to turn around, your eyes don't even focus to the distance. You're looking like closely. You're like, where the fuck is the shovel? Is it behind me? And as your eyes then focus back to Rudy, you notice the shovel is just in his hands, chilling.
Just, oh my god, I'm free of the shovel. You could take that shovel and shove it up your ass. I don't care.
He drops it on the ground and just says, "Oh, stop letting me pick up cursed objects."
It's not
Oh, no.
curse. It's Fizzpan. Fizzpan is probably that shovel.
No.
I wouldn't be
suggest
surprised.
the Ralphie duck.
Rudy just looks extra confused. He's just like, what do you mean Fizzman's probably a shovel? I haven't seen the old fool since I left.
he showed up here and he was like, "Yeah, that shovel's not gonna." And then Drow realizes, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god, Kenku!" And then just start running. Leave the fucking shovel. No more shovel. I'm free. They're gonna
Yep.
run up to Kenku first.
As you approach Kenku, you see him just sat on the sort of doorstep area of the tavern, pipe in his mouth, smoking away, just contemplating the quote-unquote night sky that would be above you if it wasn't for the cavernous dirt.
Mhm.
And he just sort of looks up at you, opens up his beak, removes the pipe, and you hear, "Hello."
Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, you can speak. Hi. Oh my god.
"Dear Drow,
Me.
you did do it. I see no shovel attached to you.
I'm so glad. It was so heavy.
Wonderful.
No more rides though, I guess. But I feel like that's the least of my worries right now.
Small price to pay.
Yeah.
So I can only assume by the look on your face at this voice I have that you succeeded.
I did it. We
Well-
killed the guy that was controlling everyone.
Well done, my friend. Well, let me just explain something really quickly.
Yes, please.
Oh no.
This
Speak
band's
more.
not even here yet.
Oh.
I figured it out.
Figured what out?
How to give myself a new voice.
Really?
I didn't need Bizband for that all along. I'm the greatest inventor from, well, definitely this part of the world, but also
Mhm.
maybe mine.
Well, I'm so proud of you. Good job.
Thank you.
You
Thank
deserved a voice, and I wanted to be the one to give it to you, but I guess I'm glad you did it anyway.
He sort of points behind him at the door of the tavern and just says, "Oh, by the way, there's someone waiting for you.
Oh yeah, I know.
Lady,
It's like
about your
playing with
age."
it. Just playing with her hair. Like, do I look good? Am I good?
Lesbian.
No
Yeah,
whiskies.
that's her.
Lesbian!
Okay.
Stop behind. Lesbian.
He's just like 100% serious as well.
What the fuck?
Rudy is like, he's made his way back towards you now. He's looking at Kinku and just like, what the fuck is that? And then looks
Kinku.
in through the doorway of the tavern and just, you mean Drow's got a girlfriend?
No. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Charles like, oh, they're a childhood friend that we nearly killed and then didn't kill, and now they're good, and just like trails off.
Rudy is gonna turn to Emrys and just, so is the bird the one you're fucking?
He's not even gonna entertain that. He's just gonna glare. Accuses him of fucking his animal companion.
No, he's trying to learn how to get his wings to grow faster.
Rudy laughs pretty much just the way I did. He's just chuckling away, like, oh, it's just good to see you guys.
I'm glad you're back. Just like in the most monotone fucking Hism voice.
I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, so Void voice, okay.
Yeah, fuck you. What the fuck?
Rudy
You're the one
claps
that
his
did it.
hands together and just says, once more with feeling.
I'm glad you're back.
He like boops you on the nose and just, you look great, by the way.
Thank you. I'm a big fan of this. I'm finally what I want to be.
Well, if you're happy, then so should everyone else be.
Yeah, I wish that was the way.
I'm happy. I'm happy because Rudy's back.
Me too.
Yeah, they don't need me to be myself. They just needed you.
Rudy
Wow.
places the slug on Emrys' shoulder and just starts to walk inside. Just, I could do with a bloody drink.
Oh my god, I'll show you the best wine.
Ooh.
Remember I gave the barrel last time?
You did indeed. Yes.
I'm so excited. So much wine.
How much wine?
Right. The party gets fucked up on wine unless they choose not to.
I don't.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not
Greg
partake.
doesn't.
Greg is straight edge.
As
I'm getting
Rudy is just gorging in this wine, he's sort of stumbling over to Greg like, so, where's the pretty lady?
I don't know.
Oh my
Do I
god.
do I see her? Is she there?
She's working the bar.
Oh, I point to her and be like, "It's her."
He turns, looks, just, oh, well done. Agatha wheels herself into the room,
Oh no.
points at Drow and just goes, I know you.
Oh,
And then wheels
my
out
God.
the other side as if she's just left to right.
oh my god. Drow's gonna be like, oh, she knows me. Oh my god. She
Breen is
doesn't know my
just
name.
Breen looking overjoyed. It's just like, yeah, her memories seem to be coming back. It's amazing. Something
Aw.
just clicked in her like an hour or two ago.
Yeah, we killed a guy that was doing bad things, so maybe that helped. You know, it
Oh.
happens. The
Wait,
town's gonna be getting back to normal now.
so shortly after Eleanor got here, that's when it happened. So you killed him.
Yep, he's dead. Very dead. Over dead. Very, very dead. And then just points to a para.
Are you still holding the lantern?
Yes, and also
The
his corpse
cage.
shambling behind me.
They're sort of just looking at the lantern and the cage spirit. I'm gonna call it the lantern because I imagine it gives off a glow and it's kind of cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
And like back and forth that and the shambling
Absolutely.
corpse, and they're just gonna
Yes.
okay, and they just
The
start
corpse will not
pouring
end
more drinks
forever.
and
Mhm.
getting back to work.
Love it.
Agatha wheels back in backwards like the way she came. Like she's not turning this chair that she's in. She's just like just enjoying herself. Stops in the center of the room, stands up, walks up to Drow and just, how have you been, Sin? It's been a long time.
What?
What?
I think you have me confused. I am not Sin. I am Drowathi.
Well, you've changed in appearance. It's only right your name might take a turn as well. How have you been, Drowathi?
I have been good, and I'm so glad that you remember me. How have you been?
I had the weirdest dream. Apparently it lasted 7 years.
Here it did. But everything should be getting back to normal now. I met some locals on my way here and gave them some food and some gold. And they should be getting on with it now. I wish I could stay to do more, but I'm not one for building or helping, I guess.
She sort of looks confused in the same way as the residents of Menzo were. But ultimately she's just like, I'm glad. It's wonderful news. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's good.
Well, just know that there will be some changes to the town. If you end up going down there with
Okay.
Breen, please don't go down by yourself in your wheelchair.
Breen,
Rolling down the
Breen
fucking
sort
hill.
of nudges the set of armor that is currently behind the bar into the corner, away from Agatha's line of sight. Yeah, Mum, nothing's wrong.
Yeah, they're just redoing the town, so they had to burn some things because they were in the way.
Agatha makes her way to the door of the tavern, peeks her head round, looks towards the town, and just, oh,
Yeah, it's okay. It's just the way they decided to do things down there.
as she's walking back in, she just, it all went to shit when that bird got you.
It's not the bird's fault, trust me.
Pointing at Breen, she's like, first your dad, then whatever the fuck that is, I'm going to bed, and just plods off to her room.
I see.
I see.
Right. I trust you got the wine barrel I sent with Eleanor.
Breen just lifts it from behind the bar, slams it on the sort of worktop of the bar, just pushes it forward, and all tapped up and ready for you.
Oh my god, thank you. I've been waiting for this. Turning to Eleanor, like, would you like a drink more than you already had?
Eleanor stumbles towards you, drunk as a skunk, and just holds out her hand, ready to take a drink. Smile on
Yeah.
her face, just
Take
joy.
her hand.
Shut up! That was what I was gonna do. God.
It's not even Paracelsus. It's just it's the fucking corpse. It's the zombie.
He's like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. They are gonna get a drink from the tap, but put their hand in Eleanor's hand and try and offer it with the other hand.
She accepts.
Yeah!
And she does not let go of Dry's hand,
Aww. I was expecting to be like, ew.
sort of like holding it at her side.
Lesbians.
Please don't fall over now.
Lebanese.
Lebanese. Not lesbians, because Drow isn't woman.
True.
Heterosexual.
Dry was actually appearing mask at the moment, so
Yeah.
you hetero.
They are.
Disgusting.
Even worse, oh my god. Drow magically gets over their identity issues and is now a female. Wow, who would have seen this coming?
Oh.
No one.
In the back
Just
of
one homophobic wizard.
in the back of Dre's mind, they just hear the same voice of the slug. Just, I know that woman. She threw me at a wall once.
Oh my god, you did that too. Well, I tried.
And I was like, what? Did what?
You threw that guy and points to the slug.
Oh, creepy beepy. Yeah. And she sort of just like shudders, like as if she's grossed out by it.
Fair. I am also grossed out by it. Someone threw it at my face.
Oh.
Someone.
Someone threw it at my face and just side eyes Grug.
This is our Lord. Huggy Wuggy the
I do
Sluggy.
not pray to that
imagine,
thing.
I imagine Grug while saying this is our lord. It's just like got down on one knee and just used both hands to gesture towards
Yeah.
the slug, like, my lord.
Yes, very much so.
The slug sort of raises what is more or less its head up as high as it can and just, yes, obey.
The
I
rest
do not
can't hear
pray
it,
to
right?
Oh yeah, Eleanor can't hear it either. Wait, no, she did. 'Cause she threw it,
Eleanor-
technically, yeah,
Eleanor can hear it.
yeah. Giles like, so
Paracelsus is very confused.
Yeah, I think
Anyway.
Para and Agatha are the only ones that haven't touched it at this point.
I got it
Wait,
thrown at my
Breen?
face.
Breen has touched it?
Oh no, Breen wouldn't have either.
Oh man, that'd be funny. Just apparently this snail and Breen just have a history.
They've been best friends since school. Giles gonna be like, "You're not too drunk enough to take me to the grave, are you?"
She sort of just bows her head for a moment and I could. Seemingly just instantly sober up. Like just reality sets in and she's like, oh yeah, I think I
Oh.
remember why I'm here now, but
Right. Sorry to remind you.
yeah, she shrugs it off and just, I'd love to. And then offers to lead
Yay.
you to where your parents are buried.
Giles gonna be like, I'm gonna go finish up some stuff. I don't want to ask this, but does anyone want to come? What a field trip to go see my dead
Mhm.
parents.
Upon hearing dead parents, Rudy's gonna be like, oh, well, you helped me find mine, so if you want me to come, I will.
For a second, it's almost like Drow's entire opinion just changed. They're just like, you know what? Yeah, please.
Of
I
course,
know
of
I
course.
didn't directly find your parents, but
You
don't
helped
know.
as much as everyone else did.
Wow, you're putting their performance down a lot. I didn't even do anything for your parents, but I was there, I guess.
You helped keep my willpower intact, friend. He's just sort of plodding along beside the two of you.
Yeah. Is anyone else coming, or is it just us? Just us three?
I wanted to make a joke about
I knew you were gonna.
bones, but I'm deciding not to.
Just Para's face lights up. Bones?
Graveyard? Any more? Any more
Out
people?
of character, I'm deciding not to.
Fair enough.
It's alright. It's a really emotional scene around the fucking grave, and then it's just Parrot digging the grave surrounding it. Yeah, that's why my dead parents like. All you hear is like a dog digging in the background.
It's not even parodying anymore, it's the chest.
Fetch. Like what? Oh my god.
I'll take a backseat. Out of character, I'm deciding that that's not the right choice.
Okay, so anyone who does choose to accompany Jiraiya on this, Eleanor will lead you straight past the oak sapling, which for a moment may fill Jiraiya with dread, as
Yeah, it
Jiraiya
did.
was already dug up a hole there
Yeah.
and sworn that they saw their buried parents. But no, Eleanor leads Jiraiya further on, not much longer, to another oak sapling.
Oh fuck. I don't like trees.
And
Girls
she's
like,
Eleanor is like looking back at the one that you were dug next to, and she's just like, why were you looking at that tree so weird? It's just a tree in a hole in the ground. Like nothing special.
do you not remember?
The 21st night of
Remember what?
Shut up!
She looks at the sapling that's directly in front of her and says, I remember this one.
Is that the tree?
This is the one. Well,
Oh.
it's in the same place.
Exact same place.
I planted it when I came back.
You came back to live here?
Yeah, and then you know the rest.
Mm-hmm. What happened with you know who?
That's an interesting story. You see, when Ray first got here, he didn't seem as bad as, he turned out to be, and he actually gave me power. I don't feel it since you guys got back here, and since I can only assume that's him stumbling around with the skull-faced one over there. But I killed him
You killed him?
after what he did to you. I had to. I thought he killed you.
I'm sorry I left then.
No,
I couldn't think of anything else.
You saved yourself so the day could happen.
I didn't want to leave you behind, you know that. If I could have grabbed you and taken you with me without both of us getting the hit for it, then I would have.
You did more than enough that night.
I didn't do anything.
She puts her hands on your shoulders and just... There's no pain this time. There's no burning sensation. It seems to have all gone. And she just sort of... I saw what happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't take that, it would have been me. It could have been anyone else. But you took those hits for selflessly to save someone else. if anyone deserved to escape that night, it was you.
I wish I didn't leave you here for all this to happen, and then just gestures towards the town and the
She
fucking dead guy in the tavern.
sort of smirks and just, it's okay. You fix that eventually too.
But what if I hadn't come back?
Someone would have got there eventually.
But I don't think it would have been right if it wasn't me.
She holds you in, like, arms
Oh.
going from your shoulders to, like, just a full hug and just embraces you and just says, but you did come back.
And I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Rudy, by the way, during this, is stood a few feet away, just sort of sobbing. Like, I'm gonna, I'll be over here. Just sort of wanders a few feet away.
I was like, do you want context or are you just gonna... Alright, fine.
This isn't my moment. As he's getting further away.
You're still sobbing.
Yeah, just sort of sniff, like, not my moment. Or yours. I don't want this one.
Neither do I.
But yeah, after a short moment, Eleanor is gonna just look towards the sapling, like gesture towards it. Just be they told me if anything happened to bring them to your favorite place, and I didn't know what your favorite place was, so I chose mine.
This is my favorite place.
She sort of just points at a small, like, stone symbol that's protruding out of the ground that just reads your parents' names and then just loved until the end, and nice little eulogy underneath.
Aww,
And just,
did
well,
you do that
there they are. With some help.
from?
Brain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course.
That's so nice of them. I didn't think they would care.
Well,
When-
after that night, when I headed back towards the town, Agatha was out in the streets. I don't know what she was doing. Rough
Being
night
Agatha.
at home, I assume. I think her husband was being a bit of a dick. She saw me clearly upset and took me in.
How did you get taken into the yellow power stuff from Ray then?
Oh, yeah, Ray showed up not long after, and at first he seemed to want to help the town. You know, not every day you see an angel and think the worst is going to happen. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
accepted anything he offered. I figured, you know, why not become a cleric of Hellmater and just, you know, freedom's pretty cool, and
Mhm.
the way the miners were being treated wasn't cool, and I wanted to help.
And Agatha's husband was a dick?
Not to the extent of Ray, but, you know, he had his ups and downs.
Right.
Just a regular guy.
Just something I can pass along to that Birdman back there. Maybe make you feel a little bit less guilty.
Ah, the one that blew up the mine.
That one.
Yeah. He's a weird one.
He can now speak, and I thought that was because of what I did, because some god guy decided that he was going to allow him to speak if I did all of this.
Yeah, he mentioned that. See, he spoke when I met him before, so I didn't think anything of that.
Oh,
Went back in the
Hmm.
explosion of the mine, you know, he could speak then.
maybe he just chose not to speak again then.
I don't know, maybe.
Anyway, yeah.
Anyway.
Jazz gonna look down at the grave.
Yeah, Eleanor sort of
Just-
steps aside to give you that moment alone to do whatever it is you want to do.
I'm not even sure what they would do. obviously seeing the grave was enough shock to their system that they're a little bit caught on their breath.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, they're gonna take off one of the many jewelry things that they stole from, well, took from their own house,
Yeah.
borrowed. What did I get again? I got a necklace and a
A
ring.
necklace and a
I think.
ring. The ring was Dre's from the beginning, though. It was a
Yeah.
gift from their
The
father.
necklace was a
The necklace
heirloom.
was a family heirloom, which you
Yeah.
probably would have inherited as they died anyway.
Yeah. But they are gonna put it on the grave. And they're like, even if someone takes this, just as a gesture of goodwill that I came back. And I'm glad you were still here. He's like talking at the grave.
Yeah.
Just like,
Rudy
yeah.
slowly makes his way towards you, lute in hand, and just says, "Do you want me to help?"
Yeah. How?
He places the lute in front of you as if offering for you to play it.
I don't know how to play anything.
He sort of stands behind you, directing your fingers to play the correct notes, and he casts Speak with Dead on your behalf.
Is it only on one person?
It is, yeah.
Okay. They're gonna choose to talk to their mother.
Okay.
Yeah. I suppose it happens like that. What do I do now?
No one else around you knows what is going on with this. It's the way we flavored it for Rudy was that essentially it was almost like a telepathic connection. Everything was spoken to through like your own inner hearing in a sense. But
Okay.
you speak out loud to speak with them.
Okay. They're gonna clear the throat and be like, Amalika?
You hear the familiar voice of your mother ring out, just, "Hello, my child."
Hi. I came back.
The voice does not echo out for a few seconds, but after a brief moment, you do hear the voice again, just, "You chose me."
I think it would be a little bit less hard to speak to you now.
You seem different.
Do you think it's good?
You seem happy.
I am, and I know that maybe this is what you wanted. Just like gesturing to the more masculine form.
Feel an almost comforting wave of rejection, if that makes sense. It's a really weird way to put it, but
yeah, no, I
it's
know
like,
what you mean though.
you get the idea that your mother only ever truly wanted for you to be happy in yourself.
Upon feeling it, they're like,
but obviously growing up, it wouldn't have felt that way to Dre.
yeah. Why didn't you tell me that this wasn't what you wanted?
You just hear, "I thought it was, until I thought I'd lost you."
They're kind of stumbling for words, like, I'm sorry I left. Dad knew, if that's any comfort to you.
She assures you that your father would have told her everything after some time. And that he was the one that was broke up about it more than her, and still is confused as to why you would pick her to talk to.
If you can pass on to him at all that I'm sorry that I chose to speak to you, but he would understand that over the years, me and you just didn't see eye to eye all the time. And I think now that there's this separation, it's a little bit easier for me to talk straight to you after all those years.
She does a sort of sigh in agreement, just like, yeah, I guess.
I guess.
It makes sense. Like, she accepts it, ultimately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Dad just as much as I love you, but I needed the closure from you more than anything. That I did what you wanted.
You're still alive, and ultimately, I should have always been welcoming of what you are and what you want to be. As long as there's a smile on your face, I should have taken that as a success.
I love you, Mum.
There's a small bit of silence, and you hear a second voice.
Oh?
And we love you, dear.
My father. Teehee.
In your mind's eye, you sort of see almost a portrait of them just like smiling at you. As the portrait starts to fade away, you can feel the connection loosening.
I'll see you guys soon.
They're waving, and you just hear a very distant goodbye.
That's so cute. Drow is definitely broken up over this. Like, actually tearing up. But would wipe them away, like, straight away. Oh.
Rudy, who has had to channel this for you the entire time, has just sort of let go of you and just stepped back and just. That was intense. You okay?
They're just, like, trying to speak, but the lip is still wobbling.
Rudy helps Dry to their feet. Sort of beckons Eleanor to help as well, and then they just guide you back towards the tavern.
They're, like, sniffling the entire way down, but, like, after, like, a little bit, they're like, wow. Thank you so much. I needed that.
Rudy just smiles and nods knowingly. Eleanor does pretty much the same. But links arms with you and leans in
Yeah.
as she does.
Yeah.
You're not sure if it's because there's something going on there or because she's too drunk to stand on her own.
It is.
You figure
Yeah, that
maybe,
makes sense.
just maybe, it's a bit of both.
Yay!
Right.
Drow is just like sniffling, but as soon as they get closer to the tavern, they're like straight back. Like nothing ever
Meanwhile,
happened.
who has been at the tavern this entire time?
I have.
Me.
Okay, so the rest of you, while this has been going on, Kinku has finally plucked up the courage to walk in and say something to Breen. He walks in, puts his bag down by the side of him, sits on the bar stool. She pours him a drink, just naturally not saying a word, and he just looks up as the drink is handed to him and just says, "Look, I'm sorry. I never meant for what to happen. What happened to actually happen. And he's sort of stuttering over himself, and she just, it's okay. I know it wasn't intentional, and I know he chose to be there that day. You were working together, and he knew the risk." And they go on this big redeeming arc of their friendship. No. As they're having this conversation, and you get the idea that there's no genuine hard feeling between them. This man walks through the fucking door.
Kicks it down.
What's up, cowboys? Yeah. As he walks in and see everyone's more or less just drinking merrily and, doing the thing, it's half the room is calm, half the room is just celebration. And he's sort of like, you were successful, my friends. And he arms behind his back and he's just got that dopey, eccentric smile on his face.
Would Drow be back now or no?
No, this was while
Oh, okay.
the others were at the grave.
Wizzy Wizzy, you seem to doubt us.
Never, 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 never.
Well, it's okay because we had some help from my new lord.
Lord?
Yes, you may have heard of him. His name is Lord Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy.
Fizban crouches down towards the slug for a moment and then just goes, "Oh! Blagda, my old friend. How are you?" The slug smiles, and everyone who has touched the slug will hear, "Hello, Fizz. It's been some time since you doomed me to this form. How have you been?" And Fizz is just sort of chuckling away, like, that's what you get when you try and take over the realm.
Okay.
Gesturing towards the slug, but like talking to everyone, he's like, "Everyone meet Akhlakda. Kingu, did you not tell them about this fella?" Kingu's just like head down, like, "No." "Oh, okay. Well, Akhlakda is not a slug. Looks can be deceiving, you know." And he's like smiling, patting
No, he's a Huggy
the
Sluggy, you
slug
silly.
on the head. Yes, of course. But looks can be deceiving. He tried to overthrow an entire realm on his own. So, clicks his fingers, and the slug turns into this drow.
Oh.
So I may have put a little magic in him and made sure he couldn't leave this place.
What about all the other ones?
What other ones?
All the other Huggy Sluggies?
No, this is a unique curse. There are no others.
Well, Huggy told us of the others.
He lied.
I'm surprised he even remembers his own name at this point. How long has it been? And the now dry version of the slug is staring down at the floor, just like he's being told off by a teacher. Just 13,000 years.
What?
With
What
a
the
click.
We're
fuck
currently
is-
in, by the way.
What's that?
Huh?
What is the year we're currently in, by the way?
We haven't really decided.
Mm.
Gotcha.
No,
Would
no,
13,000 years cover the empire my character is searching information about?
no.
Yeah.
But Akhlakda might have knowledge that was passed down. You never know. But with a click of Fizban's fingers, he is once again a slug. And Para can no longer understand a word he says.
And refuses to touch the slug still, even
Yes.
if it helps this quest.
Yes, indeed.
So you were willing to TPK, well, get yourself killed by the party for this information, but you won't touch
Yeah,
a slug.
that's right. Yeah,
It's alive. It doesn't have bones. Why would he care?
yeah, exactly. Slugs don't have bones.
Yeah.
It weirds him out. It weirds him the fuck out that this creature does not have bones.
I'll be honest, I love the consistency.
You know, he's just being true to his character. No, Fizban is going to address the fact that you all thought he was genuinely a slug with highly toxic magic abilities, or whatever it is you seemed to have thought. He's going to laugh merrily, and then just, "So, what did he tell you?"
His name is Huggy Wuggy the Sluggy. He was part of a group of Huggy Wuggy Sluggies that, and he was the last one because they all tried to leave and they all died to the sunlight. But he thought he was different, so we were taking him to the surface.
Interesting.
I mean, we are still taking him to the surface.
Okay. Well, and he's looking back at the slug that is now a slug again. So the my method was maybe a little too brash. Where did you conjure that story up? And anyone who has touched him will hear it's the truth.
He says it's the truth.
Oh,
Can I
I
tell
know
if
what
he's
he
lying?
says. I know what he says. But he's. I don't know if that is the truth. You probably wouldn't be able to tell if he's lying or not either, because he's choosing how he sounds to you.
Yeah, that's true.
But Fizzban is just sort of like, unless the spell I used was a bit too strong, he may believe it's true. Akplagda, what are you? And all of you will just hear, I'm a hug slug. I'm a little green slug.
I'm just a little guy.
Fizzban, with a finger in the air, just goes, well, of course, you do believe what you're saying. You're yellow. You fool. So what others do you speak of? And Akplagda then explains this long 13,000 year old story that has been brewing in Fast Forward about how he was accepted into this entire race of slugs who he thought were the same race as him, the same curse put on them, ended up becoming an actual member of their society, and they all, one by one, did indeed go to try and reach the surface and died from it. But he has essentially just given Fizzban and everyone a very, very fast summary of that timeline, which I don't have 13,000 years to play it in character. So
Are you sure?
I don't think I'm going to do that now. But Fizzban just sort of gives his blessing and says, you can take him to the surface if you wish. I mean, part of the curse was that he couldn't leave, so he might be right. He might die. Who knows? I'm curious to find out.
Me too.
My lord, is this still what you wish?
I wish to fight the sun.
Then we shall take you to the surface, my lord.
Wonderful. Yes, thank you.
Rogue better get something out of the fact that he is the most loyal servant I think this fucker's ever had.
Right? I mean, he's the only one that he's ever had.
Yeah, everyone else is like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
Right. So Fizzban turns his attention to Kinku. And so, how is the contraption coming along? Is it complete and ready? And Kinku just sort of, I do believe so. I just need to assemble some last pieces. If you would all follow me outside. And this is where Dry, Rudy, Eleanor would now arrive back at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone presumably is now making their way outside of the front of the tavern, where Fizzban and Kinku were stood side by side, sort of going through Kinku's satchel, trying to find things, and they start pulling out long pipes that definitely shouldn't fit in there, and like bolts and things like that, and they start putting together this contraption. So a secondary contraption that Kinku is building, he starts handing versions of to each of the party members. You put this in your ear, and you touch it when you wish to speak to each other.
Oh my god.
He made headphones.
He made headphones.
No, he made like sending stones, but you know the
There
hands-free-
is a version in D&D that are essentially headphones that double as an actual phone, where you can send messages to each other real time, like a phone call. It's actually genuinely a part of 5e.
That is
But
fucking
we've made
insane.
them a bit more steampunky. They're like a brass color. There's like a singular
Ooh.
bolt on one side. the bit you touch, not the bit that goes in your ear. But they all appear to be made to fit as well. They all fit quite comfortably. Every single one of you get one.
Ooh.
What about if Drow changes their form? Would it still fit or no?
Interesting theory. There's only one way to find out.
I'm changing.
As you change your form, Kinku hands you another one.
Oh, sick! I get more, and then changes again.
He picks up another one out of the bag and just says, "This is the last one. Please stop."
All right, fine. I get 3 then, I guess. Can I take them? Are they mine? Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Question
Just
mark?
make sure you
Yeah.
change shape according to the size. Otherwise, none of them are going to fit.
I got 3 sizes. That's in case we pick up any more people along the way.
You got the small, medium, and large.
Yeah, exactly.
But the major contraption that Kinku appears to be building up with a bit of help from Fizban, who is basically just poking it, flicking it, just kicking it, and sort of like a dad would at a like car dealership or something. And he's sort of just, well, this lever here will send all of us, and he looks at Emrys, back to your home.
Oh.
He starts pouring a thick black liquid into the top of this contraption, which stands on a sort of tripod, is like a sort of egg-shaped thing with just a single lever on it, and then an open top that seems to close over with what appears to be glass. Now, all of us are here, even the people who are currently not here. The characters are here and ready, except for Nox. So Nith is
that's
there.
fine.
But Fizban will address that soon.
Mhm.
But he says, right, everyone who's coming on this grand adventure, gather round. Put one hand on it. If you can't reach it, hold someone who is reaching it. And away we go.
Drow holds on to Eleanor.
Way already?
If you wish to leave now, that is.
I don't want to leave yet.
You don't? Oh yeah, Breen. That's so sad.
Do you have some business to take care of?
You could say that.
You could say.
Rudy nudges Grug and just smiles, like gives him the knowing look, like, do it.
Okay. Give me like 12 hours. I'll be right back. And then Greg is going to run inside.
um.
And you're gonna smash, yeah?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll
Oh
performance.
my god.
Not
What am I-
again.
What am
At
I
least we all
rolling?
have to hear
Performance.
it this time.
Performance.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 26.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
26 minutes later, Grug runs back out, followed by Breen. Breen with a very large smile on her face, for some reason.
She's coming. Is she coming along?
She's sort of like waving Grug off as he leaves. And she promises him that she will be waiting for if he returns.
Oh, he's never coming back. Who's gonna tell her?
Got up, Drow.
Eleanor's coming with, right?
If you wish for her
Please.
to.
Please, please.
Okay,
please.
Eleanor is absolutely allowed to join.
Yes.
She will be a non-combat
That's okay. with me.
NPC that you could just fit into the story, essentially.
I'll leave my lover at home. It's okay.
Like, she'll be there while you're in combat, she just won't join.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the combat stuff anymore, does she?
The power
Okay.
that she was granted has left. Because you killed, technically, her,
Kill the
and then the one that gave her the power. Twice.
Yay!
Right. So is everyone ready to leave this act behind?
Yep.
Okay then.
Udral takes a last look at the parents' grave and the oak trees, and then back at Eleanor and said, "We'll meet there again as well someday."
Instead of putting a hand on the machine, Rudy is going to stand sort of with his arms around as much of the party as he possibly can and just hold them
Aw.
in as if hugging them. And then he's just going to start like humming a little song, just like a little tune. Just really excited to be back. Kinku is going to look around, make sure everyone is present, and he's going to pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Krunk.
Lever Krunk.
Pull the lever, Kink.
Lever.
He just threw us into the fucking void.
Hey.
Wrong lever. Sorry.
Right. So
Is that the end
as-
music?
Yeah, that's the credits rolling. No, it's so as the lever is dropped, the black liquid boils up over and seems to completely encapsulate the entire party. Everyone touching the machine or touching someone who is touching the machine is completely enveloped in this black liquid. And the moment the black liquid recedes and disappears, you find yourself in the middle of a forest. A thinly wooded area suggesting you are near the edge of a forest. Just over to sort of the north side of where you are. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the way to work out the directions. Emrys, would be the way you are naturally looking by the way in my head everyone was positioned. You see in the background the remainders of your hometown,
I'm home.
with a small camp just in view nearby. Daddy.
Home.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, it's just a look of nostalgia,
like,
anxiety,
what
just
the
every emotion.
Before
While
Grug gets to say or do anything, Fizban is simply just going to put a hand on his shoulder and just lead him away for a moment. Just a few steps, not like a via shot or anything. I have something special for you, young friend. Grug.
oh, me, okay. Oh, I didn't know if it was me or Amras. So I thought
Yeah,
it
No, it was Grug.
Okay.
So he gestures with his other hand towards the thicker part of the forest, and he says, "Your family, just over there.
Huh?
They've been traveling a small array of this land since you left Avernus, and they are excited to see you.
They want to see me?
Yes, but as is tradition in your tribe, if you were to return after saving the entire tribe from a doomed fate, it's an unspoken sign that you accept the role of chieftain. But if you choose to go with your friends, you may never see them again."
Oh, hey, that's what we talked about.
Mhm.
So you have two options: be with your family or be with your friends.
That's rough, man.
You motherfucker!
Told you I'd
That's
give you
rough,
an
buddy.
option.
That's a thinker right there. Goddamn.
That's a thinker.
That's one of them brain things.
You know when you use your brain? That thing.
No, I don't do it very often. That's why I'm stuck.
He's gonna be there for a couple days, I'm not gonna lie.
This man is just patiently waiting the whole time.
That's a big question to just ask. Goddamn, jeez.
I've given you like 3 weeks to think about this.
I didn't know this was going to be the option.
Options is options.
You just said I'm gonna give you
I
something
said-
that may make you think.
I said I was going to give you an opportunity to leave the party.
Did you say this session or did you just say the future?
Said at the end of the act.
This arc. Yeah.
Oh shit. Right.
Fizban gives you a pat on the shoulder and just says, "But while you think about that, the other one, where is he?" And points at Emrys. "You, this way, please," and starts wandering towards the city of Turu.
I was like, ooh.
Fuck.
As you get to the clearing in the woods, you see in the distance at the small camp next to the city that there is what appears to be a dragonborn sat just on a log. And as they stand, supporting themselves with a poor lamb, sort of holding up their one side, limping towards you, the visage of your sister gets closer and closer.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
And as she reaches you, she just
Oh.
says, "Brother, you really are alive. Where's Pez?"
Don't say. Why would you say that?
She looks panicked as she says it.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Fizban bares his head and just steps away.
Yeah, I think just like me, Emrys is not gonna have any idea. He's gonna need a moment to process this. He just looks like so many emotions are going through his face right now as his eyes well open.
Through his
He's
face?
taking in. Well, yeah, shit. There's so much going on. He's
It's
just
okay, you
gonna
can
hug
process
her.
emotions through your face.
He's
It's
gonna
okay.
hug her, yeah. Emotionless boy. He's gonna fuck her.
As the two of you think about what to say next, I think we can end the session there.
Ooh,
What a
cliffhanger.
fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, did we level, by the way?
You do level up, yes.
Yay. 10 out of 10. Nearly cried. Nearly died. Many
There's so
things.
much.
10 out of 10. Worst relations with the party.
Honestly.
How did Dave? We hate you more.
Yo,
by the way,
while we're like out of the actual story now, I almost cried at that graveyard scene.
No, I was tearing up.
I
My eyes were
actually
full.
had to like stop talking because I was about to cry. Fuck.
Oh no, it hit so deep when I said I love you, Mum. That wasn't even like something I thought I would say as
Yeah, yeah. Like it took me a while to just be like, fuck, what would she say? Like shit.
Yeah, I bet.
What would I say if I was a Dre's mother?
You're like, yeah, we do that thing
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you all do get a level up. I completely forgot to take the extra notes for Celeste and Squish. So if anyone wants to just catch them up, well, they should both be there tomorrow. So anyone who is there tomorrow, we can just talk them through anything they missed, which is a lot.
Mhm.
For Squish, especially.
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, I wrote the story today based on an idea I had
Mhm.
while I was writing Act 3. I also wrote the entirety of the next act today.
You work fast.
Yeah, I just put it off for a really long time.
That's fine.
Basically, during the day of the last session of an act is when the next one gets written because I use information from the act we're playing through.
Do you have anything planned for me to